New tracks are so good. active so that people can see what we are doing and can hear you. I'm going to turn the music off so that we can edit things correctly. Anyway, so hello everyone. My name is Mordred Viking. I am joined here by Bitt3rSteel. And hi. And yeah, we're going to be playing some Hearts of Iron. Any idea what we're doing? Do you want to give a rundown what the scenario is?
I mean, the initial plan was Belgium, Congo, Coop. They are made for each other. And why not let the man who made them run the show as Belgium, and I'll tag along as Mighty, Mighty Congo, the Heart of Darkness.
So the idea at the moment is we're going to do the Rexus path, so we're going to join the Axis, which means that there is going to be a massive war in Africa. So Congo is really going to be given that chance to shine.
Yes, and I'll do the shining, or we will go down very ignominiously. I've not actually touched Congo much, so this should be, if nothing else, interesting.
Oh, wait. You, the Belgian, have not touched Congo? Are you sure?
No, I am entirely... I did nothing. Nothing. All right, I'm going to hit start, and let's dive right in.
Let's do this. So my role as Belgium here is the war, I think, is actually going to be the most hot in Africa, not in Europe, once France falls, at least until Barbarossa. So I'm going to be just feeding equipment to you in Congo. So any idea what kind of stuff you want?
I'm going to first get a quick overview of what we have here. To fight here, it's going to be small divisions, I'm thinking. I think an infantry equipment, support equipment, minor amount of artillery at best. So I don't think too fancy. It's just the basics mostly. First, I got to get a bit of a grasp of what I have. It is, like I said, the first time I've actually really looked at it. Ooh, we have a nice amount of rubber.
Yeah, and you get even more.
Not a lot of build slots, though. It makes it...
You will get more build slots as you go through the shared focus tree, though.
Oh, fortunately, I have one sieve, which is being used for consumer goods. Damn it!
I mean, I could be really cruel and go down the path which gives your factories to me, but I don't think I'll do that for this one.
What factories? There are no factories here, sir.
Eventually, you do get quite a few. I think you actually start to get fairly close to India if you do all of the industrial stuff.
Yeah, have to work your way through it, but yes. I'm thinking we'll go with the joint path first. Then again, the other guy gives me political power. I'll be nice and not go independence.
Why, thank you.
Yes, it seems sensible.
Although that would be pretty funny.
I haven't had the issue keeping Congo under control. Then again, Belgium does have enough manpower. You don't really need to leech the Congolese manpower.
No,
I've seen people try that, and you quickly lose Congo if you start using their manpower.
Yes, and I have a feeling that you're going to be getting a lot of autonomy in this one, especially if all the fighting is going to be in Africa. It's going to be you bearing the brunt here.
I wonder what Portugal's going to do. I want their stuff.
We're playing on historical, right?
Yes, it is historical because I cannot bring myself to play a historical. I'll put it on speed 3 whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Get going.
Let's do this.
Then we unpause. You know, it never ceases to amaze me or annoy me how Portugal is like around the Belgian the Congolese coastline. You have those two Portuguese provinces right next to you. It annoys me so much.
Especially that tiny one, Cabinda.
Yeah, just sell that to France or me, please. Just make the map look nicer.
I was hoping that I'd be able to send you expeditionary forces before anything actually starts, but you have to.
No, I don't think you have. Yeah. I have a grand total of 0 mills. Nice. Nice.
Well, I have all of my mills making guns at the moment, but that's to get rid of my deficit. Then what I'll probably do is sell guns in the market while I'm democratic, and then use the industry for that to then make more guns in the future.
The Belgian way. I'm going to bump it up to speed 4, see if the connection holds.
Yep, let's do it. We're both on streamer internet, so we should be alright.
It should be fine. See, I have the most expensive package that my country offers, and it's still worse than some of the stuff you can get in Nigeria.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the internet infrastructure in Sweden is really good, so no problems here.
Okay, so at least there's options in this focus tree, though. It is such a colorful focus to look at as well with all the flags.
Yeah, I really love that. The artists have done a fantastic job with it.
Icons are really good as well.
Yeah, they are.
It's come a long way from, the vanilla trees. It's come a long way.
It has, and also every time we do an expansion, the catalog of icons available to us also expands. So it just means that we have a bigger generic group to call from, plus the stuff that we actually order individually. Like, for example, the jungle industry icon, that was actually done for, I think, Brazil. But
Yeah,
we can
I
use it here
recognize
because
that.
it's usable.
All right, I'll work my way first down to Heart of Africa, and I think I'll. Oh no, you need to do Société Générale to get the model colony, I think, or
Yes,
the Belgian version of it.
I do indeed.
Colonial Returns, that's the one.
So what I'll probably do is do my industrial thing, start to flip fascist, and then I'll do some of the Congo stuff to give you a boost. I'll also try to get you Force Publique earlier than I usually would with an AI, so you can actually get your army going.
Oh yeah, I can't do that apparently.
Nope.
Huh.
That's locked behind the Belgians, because the Belgians don't want the Congolese rearming.
But please, sir, please,
Please.
I'll be nice. I promise.
I'll think about it.
Rearming implies they were armed at some point.
I mean, they were armed after the First World War. Congo actually sent a bunch of troops against the Germans in Middle Africa.
Ah, the forgotten campaigns that are so hilarious as well.
It was
The
Congo, Britain, and either France or Portugal that was really active there.
they were, like, 5 nations fighting the Germans who hilariously never really lost any significant battles. They lost all of their territory, but the army stuck around.
Well, that's because later von Vorbeck was a bit of a boss.
Yeah, it just went trekking.
He did.
Find the beached cruiser, steal the guns, go inland.
Well, one of the focuses you have is a reference to the battle on Lake Tanganyika, where the British moved overland a bunch of ships to go and fight the Germans in the lake.
Brilliant.
More industry. When in doubt, industry.
Looks like Italy's gonna have a great time.
Yeah, Ethiopia seems to be going all right. I mean, for us, that's a good thing.
I wouldn't say all right, but yeah.
I've seen them do worse, put it that way.
Oh yeah. It's better now, but it used to be a coin flip. Is Mussolini gonna burn his entire stockpile of equipment there, or will he win within a month? Place your bets.
That's a good point. I did not put an announcement on Discord. Bear with me just a second.
It's very important. Get out the word.
It is.
I'll pause the game for a bit.
Ah, you don't need to do that. There's basically
Alright.
just things are happening in the background. Where are my announcements? That's not announcements. Stream notifications. That's the one. Did I use as my going live message? I usually just copy and paste that. Yes.
Have less population here than I instinctively assumed I would have.
How much do you have, and how much did you think you would have?
I think there's 7.6 million eligible core pop. I just thought it would be slightly more.
Okay.
But I'm going off modern day numbers, so that will probably be incorrect.
Yeah, because we did check the population for the different states and different regions, and of course the overall population, it was in line.
Yeah, they had a massive population boom after, well, as technology improved, let's say.
Yeah, and whoever did the initial map actually did a really good job for getting the populations and things right, the various areas of the world.
And then you have places like Yukon that has 10 people there.
True.
Census showed there were 4,000 residents.
I was actually talking to some of the Victoria devs yesterday, and they were saying that Hearts of Iron has a huge advantage over them because by this stage people are actually keeping decent records, whereas in the 1800s, records for anything outside of like Central Europe just didn't exist.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You would be glad to find that they even took notes of important events.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's even very recent for things like births to be physically recorded in certain places in North Africa even. Algeria does not have birth certificates from the 1980s or 70s.
Which does kind of surprise me, because it was a critical part of taking a census to know what your population was, so you knew how much to tax them. It was like one of the first things that governments did as an organised thing in the block.
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of that was not really centralized. The central government said, local government, get me numbers, and they would get you numbers. But that would be it. You'd have to trust those numbers, and there would not be individual documentation. It would more be a case of clerics going around with a slate taking tallies.
Yes, true. I guess that's one of the areas where religion would have been useful, because then you can do that as like, how many people in your congregation?
Very nice. That will mean taxes go up. All right, let's hire political power and stability. Yes, always want more. I think I'm going... I've also appointed my governor general, so we have committed to the loyalist path. I think we've committed. Oh no, you can still go independent afterwards. Nice.
You can, and you can also go independent through the shared focus tree if you go Whispers of Independence.
Oh yeah, or I could just sell uranium to everyone.
Including people you're at war with.
Yeah, the art of the deal.
Exactly, it's just good business.
That's just good business. Factories are starting to come in. People are buying my rubber.
Excellent. Yeah, you can really start to increase the amount of rubber you get. And also, because we're in the Axis from the start, it means that Southeast Asia is going to be hostile to us. So you're going to be able to get that third one as well, which gives, like, the most.
I'm going to have to make sure I get enough rubber out then for people to buy. Germany's going to want a lot for their airplanes.
They are. And actually, that's one of the big differences that having Belgium in the Axis is going to make, is you have basically permanent rubber access now. We just need to make sure that people can ship it to you, which does mean that I'm going to need to focus on Navy a little.
Yeah, or air, I guess.
I was going to do both.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do a small Air Force just to help out in Africa, something long range.
Okay.
Like, if I can park it in Rwanda, I should be able to cover most of the area I need to fight in. And then just basic infantry, maybe cavalry instead. We'll see.
I was going to start making trucks, because I know you do like your motorized.
I do, but they do love their supply consumption, which is not optimal in jungle.
Okay.
Then again, I'm looking at the tiles. It's mostly forest. A couple of jungle tiles, but when I go south, it's all forests, hills, mountains. It's not until I go... Yeah, it's not that much. I assume there will be more jungles here. It's actually not that bad.
I'll also be sending you the Chasseur Ardennais, because I hear they're good in forests.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Some of the stories about those guys, absolutely crazy. The Germans thinking they were being held up by an entire division of Chasseur Ardennais. It was like 6 dudes.
Also, the tank destroyers were, well, not the best design.
The design was interesting, but they were really effective because their guns were so big.
It was an obsolete tank chassis that they just put a massive gun onto.
Yeah. So when the Panzer 1s and 2s rolled in, they just ate them up, so the Germans tried not to fight the Belgians where they could. At least where they were deployed. And the doctrine that the Belgians had is every division had some of these tank destroyers. I've just chosen to implement them mostly as the Chasseur Ardennais because I had the most. But that also meant that they were really spread out, so they were never able to bring a concentration of these tanks to bear when they needed to.
It's same doctrine as the French.
Yes.
Tanks support the infantry.
I have a surplus of guns. Start selling. Sell, sell, sell.
Wow, I've got a whole 3 civs, man. It's booming. It is booming.
It's going to be a slow start, but I think it will kind of take off.
I'm going to grab as many of these little bonuses as I can and then just go hard into more infrastructure. Sorry, more factories. That's the word I'm looking for. Factories.
Eventually I'll be able to help you because I'm going to be building tall, so I'll be maxing out my states relatively early, and then I can use my industry to boost you.
Oh, right. Rex is Belgium. That's the, we're not going to expand too much Belgium.
Yes, we're going tall. Concentrating as many factories in a small area as possible and then stacking those combat bonuses. I still consider this one probably my favourite path.
I haven't
even though
done
it's
that
fascist.
one yet. It's on the list. I do love the democracy path. You become a massive roadblock and you watch Germany crumble.
Yeah, that's always fun, especially if you can actually try to keep France alive.
I think I inflicted 2 million casualties on the Germans just holding.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
holding.
this actually revealed one of the bugs that's been in the game for a while, because we as content designers can set AI strategies to basically tell the AI what to do with their armies. And one of those was what to do with the Air Force. That's been broken for probably years. Because one of the things we wanted to do is Germany has an AI strategy to attack Benelux until I think it's July 1940 with maximum aggression to try and bulldoze them. And if they're not able to do that within a certain time period, what we want to do is just target the entire Luftwaffe on Belgium and just level the forts.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh,
So
no.
Belgium's going to get more difficult.
Oh well, good thing I'll be investing in an Air Force then.
I mean, you're in Congo, you're safe. For now.
For now. I'm in danger.
Another of the interesting things, actually, is the Americans invested really heavily in Congo's air infrastructure.
Also in the mines, as well as the British, I think.
Yeah.
They invested massively in, well, resource extraction, as the British do. And then they were systematically bought out.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wanted a piece of that Congolese mineral wealth, because there was quite a lot of it.
Belgium did get all the good bits.
Yeah, they did.
I still think the British considered themselves to get scammed when they realized just what Leopold walked away with.
Yeah, especially the Katanga region. That's where most of it is concentrated, what we call Elizabethville here. There is a lot of stuff down there. And I think that was one of the areas that Britain really wanted.
It was close to their holdings, after all.
Yes, exactly. But what I was saying with the airplanes, the Belgians invested really heavily in Congo's aircraft infrastructure to build airports and things. It's kind of similar thing to Alaska. The best way to travel in Congo was by air because it was just such rough, rugged terrain with basically no roads. And then the Americans saw it was in the middle of Africa, so started building a massive air hub, airplane, what are they called? Airport, that's the word. Airport hub in the center of Congo so that they could use it as a refueling station as they did the global air routes. Which is actually represented in one of the focuses.
We did have a lot of air traffic with Congo as well. Sabena did a lot of flights there. Dedicated line between Leopoldville and Brussels.
Yeah, that was one of the interesting things I found while I was researching this. Is what are they called? Pressurized cabins were invented by the Belgians to do the long distance Belgium to Congo journeys.
I'm going to start some jungle industry. That should squeeze out a nice amount of rubber.
Excellent. Are you able to sell all of it?
Not yet. Eventually? Out of our 7 rubber, we have 0 left to export, but I'm extracting 14. Why is your math wrong?
Because some of it's used internally, I guess. You don't sell everything,
No.
depending on your trade law.
Oh well, I'll move it to free trade soon. We'll be fine. Fine.
Fascists in government? Yes, please.
Oh no. It's happening again.
That was one of the really annoying bugs. I could not work out why Belgium kept on getting these pop-ups like, here's some extra fascism, here's some extra communism. It's because I hadn't disabled the 1936 election, so they were getting all of the election events, even though the election was simulated through the focus tree.
We keep getting the elections. It's very Belgian. We love ourselves some elections. We still don't have a government. I think our elections were September. Were they? Yes, early September, and we still don't have a government.
Yep, Belgium has a bit of a history of doing that.
Hey, we are back-to-back world champions in length of government formation. We're going for a 3rd one.
You got to keep that record. In fact, you got to exceed that record.
We have to. We must always be number 1. I gotta try me a Congo independence game at some point. I've seen some people do hilarious things with the royal houses. I need to get in on that action.
Yeah, the system that Jonathan implemented for that's kind of fun. It's like, do you want this guy? No. Do you want this guy? No. Do you want this guy? No.
I was a little surprised that there wasn't a Habsburg. I would have assumed they would have found a way to justify putting a Habsburg here.
I did see when I was watching your stream last week that you found the Belgian Habsburg.
I found that one, yeah, Otto.
Yeah.
Is he? I was wondering if can you get him if he's already running his own show?
No, it's only if he hasn't come to power in Austria itself and if Belgium goes EU. Because Otto was a long-standing member of the European Union Parliament. So we kind of wanted to represent that because he believes strongly in a united European Union.
It's the only way you can get part of his country back. Okay, do I want army experience? Probably, but I want so many more things as well.
How many factories are you at now?
6. And given and now more go to I'm back down to 5 because another one went to consumer goods. I'm being scammed. Bon du Congo. Ouais.
Held up the fascists as long as I can. I think it's time to unleash them soon.
Oh no. See, this is why you don't have elections.
Fascists would agree.
It could only go wrong.
De Grelle says yes. I love that tidbit that De Grelle's not allowed to be returned to Belgium for burial. He's banned from being buried there.
He's banned from being... the sentences are not that severe, but, you know, it's a nice statement.
Yeah, exactly. After he fled into exile in Spain.
He did live out a quite comfortable life there as Franco's toady.
I can well believe that. I mean, he was a real poster boy for internationalist fascism, basically. That's one of the reasons the Nazis really liked him. It's like, look, it's not just a German thing.
Tolerated, I'd say, tolerated.
I mean, they used him in their propaganda to try and build up the SS brigades, the international SS brigades.
The Walloon Legion, I think, and the I forget what they... Langemark, that's the Flemish one. Yes, it's a controversial topic.
I can well believe that.
It's funny though because he is the most well-known Belgian collaborator, but the he was very well-known centric. It was not so much.
He was an opportunist. I mean, he did work with the VNV to get all of his votes in the 1936 election.
Yes, but his name. The VNV was, after the war, considerably more demonized than Rex.
Yeah, that's interesting. Why do you think that is?
Because there was an overwhelmingly large amount of... Not really overwhelming. In Flanders, Flanders was more susceptible to collaboration because there was a long-standing sentiment that Flanders was being held back by the French-speaking elites. Mm-hmm. And the Germans upended that, making the people more receptive to their shenanigans.
Interesting. I go the anarchists.
Chief of the army. No. Where's all my PP going? Ah. That will be why. I am an uncontrollably vast nation. Doesn't look that big.
Well, that's actually one of the funny things, because of the way that map scaling works.
Oh, Mercator projection. Yep.
Yeah. Congo is actually significantly bigger than it looks on the map, because it's basically right in the middle.
Okay, I'll try to centralize my... do I allow a local autonomy? Sounds like a bad idea.
Because there's one of those websites which allows you to show exactly how large a country is without the projection, and I think it comes out as something like 3/4 the size of the entirety of Europe.
Nice.
So it's big. It's very big.
Huge. China.
China. Now we're going to be hearing so much more of that in the future.
If nothing else, it's 4 more years of the best memes.
I don't want to do that. I'm half American.
Just think of the memes. All right, let's go up to an... Oh, I got so many more civs now. Yes, partial mob. Question. Do I stop getting daily democracy support when you stop being a democracy? Or is that just baked into the model colony?
I think that might just be baked in, actually. I'm not sure.
Because if that's so, it might be beneficial not doing that until I know that you've switched ideology next time in future.
Because I know that there is a way of, in script, making it dependent on your ideology. Whether that's actually been done that way, I'm not sure. Jonathan did the Congo implementations.
I guess we'll find out.
We will. Let's discover this together.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How bad could it be? I'll attempt to centralize my state a little. Oh no, wait. I need factories as well. I saw that I have weapon factories. Yes! I can have guns. My template contains artillery, engineers, and infantry, but I can't even make basic guns, let alone artillery.
Because of a lack of industry, or because you don't have the tech? Oh, industry. Yes. Okay.
Yes, a distinct lack of industry.
Hopefully that's going to improve soon, TM.
Soon, TM. God, there's just no infrastructure in this country.
I just realised I've wasted 150 political power because I hired one guy that does not work with the fascists. Oops.
Very important to check. Always check.
I'm so used to playing the democratic path.
Yeah, knowing that you have to pass up on save is unfortunate.
It is, because he is very, very good.
Most of my guys are locked behind focuses, and I didn't do the prep to go see what focuses I want.
Yeah, that's half the fun. We're doing it live.
We'll figure it out as we go. A corporate night. My God, that sounds great. Du carton gars, ouais. Everything is in French, huh?
Huzzah!
Oh, God. Why would I reduce... Oh, no. Compliance,
okay.
Yes.
I've gone fascist.
And so it begins.
And so it begins. I think I'm going to do Congo investments in Société Générale now.
I'm going to increasingly become more democratic, apparently. It's just going to keep going up. So be it.
I don't think it really matters what you are, honestly.
I can always just do anti-democratic raids.
You can't. Oh, no, you're non-aligned. Yeah, you could.
I am non-aligned, yeah. The general governance.
Someone just joined chat. It's like, I've gone fascist, the first thing that they hear.
Yes. Remember, it's always within the scope of the game. None of these are my actual political opinions.
Exactly. I want to reinforce that. Especially during this playthrough. Although I do still need to do a Germany on stream. That's going to be interesting.
I had a lot of fun with Germany. I'm working on the new HRE. It's going to require a little more fiddling, but it's good. And I'm revising my opinion on the 4-year plan. If you're good enough at the game, it is better because you get to your build up shorter.
The 4-year plan's about to actually get a really big boost, probably in the next patch re-release, because we are dividing the Soviet Union up. So if you take certain cities in the Soviet Union, you get the gold reserves from them instead of capitulating the entire thing. So there's more of a reason to do Barbarossa, and there's more of a reason to be strategic about where you're attacking.
Is that a balancing thing, or is that actually because they had more gold?
It's a balancing thing.
Yeah, I figured, because it takes so long to cap the Soviets.
Yes.
Oh, it's so long.
Exactly. So if you take Kiev, Sevastopol, Stalingrad, Leningrad, Moscow, each of those has their own seize gold reserves decision.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. Is there a way to avoid having your gold reserve seized? It doesn't affect the nation that, has its gold stolen. But realistically, Germany can't steal your gold if it's not there, right?
We considered that. It was basically too complicated to implement in a meaningful way. But there was
Imagine,
a great story about Belgium itself. Sorry to interrupt. Basically, the Germans were chasing the Belgian gold across France, trying to catch up with it and seize it. They failed. They got 1/3 of it.
as the German tax, we'll keep the rest.
Yeah, and the French, as part of the deal, the Belgians had it through France. France was like, yes, we'll guarantee this. There's no chance that France will fall. France started falling, and that guarantee was still legit. So after the war, the reparations that Germany was made to pay to France went to Belgium first to repay their guarantee, basically.
Nice. Gotta pay your debts, boys.
And it's also part of the reason that Belgium bounced back after the war so quickly compared to the rest of Europe, which was the Belgian miracle.
What I was going to say is it's going to be pretty funny if you take Spain and seize their gold reserves, considering Stalin's already seized their gold reserves.
Yep, that's true. We did have a lot of back and forth about whether you can try to preserve them. Like, as Belgium, you do also have the gold reserves decision system. So if you've spent it all, does Germany get anything?
They crack open the vault and it's just like it's some dust.
There's just a note saying, sorry.
Some cobwebs.
Apparently someone did that in one of the changes of government. I think it was after the Conservatives left power. The new Chancellor of the Exchequer went into his office, and there was basically a note on his desk that just said, there's no money left.
There's no money left. That's a power move.
Yeah.
I mean, it is concise. The new guy immediately knows what he's working with.
Yeah, nothing.
Exactly nothing.
Well, Belgian economy is humming along. I'm about to get Societe Generale in 8 days.
Very nice. I'm looking at this Unite Latin Africa.
Yes.
Yes.
That's a nice one.
It is a nice one. I keep misreading it, though. It's not a common term, is it? Latin Africa.
No, that's true.
My mind immediately goes to Latin America. Annoyingly, I'm going to need a piece of Spain. Oh,
Okay.
no, 2 pieces of Spain.
So Societe Generale is done, so that should open up some more options.
Ah, very nice. Huh? More building slots. Yes, that'll help. All right. And as I do these, I'm also going to start putting some factories in, or at least bonuses in your country as well, I believe.
Yes, you are. That's one of the nice things about the symbiotic nature of the shared focus tree.
Yeah. I still don't have anything, but I have 2 factories on guns now. It's all coming together. I'll trade with you if I can find you in this list. I thought you had steel. Pretty certain you have steel.
I have lots of steel.
Hmm.
I still have 28 left for export.
For some reason, I can't find Belgium in the list. Oh wait, you have a different flag. I'm looking. No, found you.
Yes,
Found you.
X flag now. Unfortunately, there's only going to be 1 name change this playthrough, not 5.
That was so good. Wasn't it? Isn't it 6? Belgium, Rex is Belgium, Flanders, Burgundy. Oh no, that's 5. Yeah. Then
Belgica.
Burgundy. Burgundy is the best color out of the bunch. It is the best color.
It is a good colour. I do also like Belgica's one, and I love the Belgica flag. I think the artists absolutely knocked that one out of the park. Okay, we are now officially Rexist. Let's go after Luxembourg.
I've genuinely no idea who to pick. Oh. Who do I pick? There's so many. Consumer goods, maybe. Resource gain efficiency would be nice, but that's not really a bottleneck yet. Let's just hold on to the PP for now.
Oh, my guns are not being sold as aggressively anymore, so I think that market has slowed.
I always dump out a bunch of equipment like at game start because I know many countries just want to fill up those half air wings.
Yes.
And after that, it just slows down so much.
I just realised I never sold my terrible starting planes. Whoops.
I always dump them out immediately dump them on the market.
The nice thing is there's basically always a market for aircraft because the AI always builds extra wings. Okay, who do I want as my next advisor? Can I go up in... I could go mobilization. Nah, not worth it.
Luxembourg. Good night, sweet prince.
Man with a plan. Man with a plan.
I always look at those and there's I don't want to be communist, though. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, the get rid of communists is 50 political power, and Belgium generally has enough that it's not that much of a problem.
True, true. Colonial lawmaking. Ooh, more stability, yes. Wait, no. It reduces my daily autonomy gain. No!
Yes! Yes! I approve, do that.
What's this? Oh, I can just offset him with a different guy who gives me more daily autonomy. It's the perfect balance. 15% stability is nice. I want that.
That is a lot of stability. I send you guns already.
I think a lot of people underestimate just how powerful stability is. It's one of the first things I want. As much of it as I can.
Yeah, for that free consumer goods.
It makes everything better. Literally everything becomes better as your stability goes up.
Yeah, political power, consumer goods, factories, factor, and then also output.
Yeah.
And the one I always forget, which is resistance target reduction, which is also really, really nice, even for fascist nations.
Yeah, it does help. It does help. It means I'm wasting a lot fewer men shooting civilians.
Have you had a chance to use motorbikes yet?
I have researched them, but then didn't implement them. I think maybe towards the end of that playthrough, I did.
Okay.
I'd have to give it a go, just specifically going for it. I believe they're a special project. After,
yeah, they are.
They're locked after the thing that gets you armored engineer companies, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, military engineering vehicles. That's the one.
Luxembourg yields. Aha!
How unexpected.
I don't think they actually have an opportunity to say no. Well, they get an event saying, hey, do you want to do this? But I think it's set to never say no.
The natural borders of Belgium. That looks much better on the map.
I agree. I mean, it would be nice with the get rid of the bit of orange. But I don't think that's going to happen this time around, at least not immediately.
We need Brabant. It makes for nicer borders.
Except it kind of sticks up towards Utrecht.
Oh god, yes. I didn't notice that. Now, oh. State's ruined. I don't want it anymore. Now we have to take all of it for the nice borders.
I wonder if that should actually be part of Holland. Probably. I never really looked too closely at the exact composition of the Dutch states, strangely enough.
There should also be a very complex mix of Belgian and Dutch states between the province of Antwerpen and Brabant.
Yes, there should.
Yes, it would be amazing to implement that in game. Oh, you can use that mixed ownership tag.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yes,
Yeah.
Good.
Baarle-Hertog and Baarle-Nassau.
Do I remember rightly that Luxembourg was the largest steel producer in Europe in the 1930s? They weren't the largest steel producer, the largest iron ore producer after France. I think France was still first. But part of the reason that Belgium had so much steel production is they bought it from Luxembourg. They had coal reserves and they just turned it into steel.
Also, we had vast reserves of tin in a place close to the tri-border point. I forget what it's called.
Oh, interesting. I thought one of the only sources of tin in Europe was England.
Vast amounts of it were in the neutral Moresnet, is what it's called.
I did not know that.
It is now Belgium, and it is that tip where Belgium, Germany, and the Netherlands meet.
Aha. Interesting. Didn't know that.
After the Napoleonic Wars, they eventually didn't want to give it to the Netherlands. They didn't want to give it to Germany. And the French couldn't get it because it was too far away from their borders. So they contrived to make it an independent state just sitting on a mine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set my MIO.
Do I have MIOs? Oh my god, I have MIOs.
Oh yeah, you do, definitely. You have a bunch of the Belgian ones.
In that case, let's get pumping. I'm making guns, that's something. What else do I want to make? Artillery. I got 3 mills. They're starting to come online. Okay, good. Good. I'll be able to equip this army eventually. So, artillery. I'll need some support equipment. Do I need trains? Oh, dear God, the railway is not built.
When the war starts, I can probably send you some trains. I just got a bunch from Luxembourg.
I mean, I can probably put a factory on it. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. I just noticed that, like, the central supply in Stanleyville is only connected via river, and I hate river connections. I always want railway.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with you there.
It hurts my brain. It has to be connected. It must be efficient. Why am I a Reichsprotectorate?
Because I'm fascist.
Oh, right. It defaults to your tag. I was thinking, like, no, I'm not German. That's not right. Oh, it's because you're, fascist, yeah.
You're Germanic Belgian now. You're one of the lost tribe.
Yes, very lost down in the Congo.
I love that the Belgian fascists started to do that to try to align themselves more with Germany. Like, yeah, we're a lost tribe of German tribe people.
Yeah, we're Germanics. We're not Gauls. We're Germans. Totally.
100%.
Yes. Don't question it. Don't look into it.
Don't look too deeply.
Range focus aircraft. Do I have research slots? I must have. Somewhere.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Oh, I need more than 15 factories for that. That's not going to happen. No. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Where are they? Oh, yeah. The first one I can get, I need 15 factories for. But then if I smuggle diamonds and the one after that, I could get research grants. Okay, so that I can probably go for that. All right.
What was that? Smuggling my diamonds? No.
No. These are just some diamonds I found on the floor.
Actually, you get a bunch of building slots for that, don't you?
Yeah, 4, yeah.
I mean, for you, that's a bunch.
It is a bunch, considering I have not a lot. Definitely not a lot.
Going for Rwanda, get some more civilian factories. Nice. I think that might also open up Rwanda tungsten. Oh no, it's the tungsten mines that does that. Which means you'll be able to get your own artillery.
It never ceases to amaze me that Rwanda is a direct competitor to Congo, and then you look at the size on the map and you go, really?
Really? Yeah.
Really? Why does the bigger one not simply eat the smaller one?
It is a very good question.
Oh, factory output, yes. A colonial lawyer. I'll take him. 15% stability. Ooh, baby. Might have to fire one. Oh, this advisor can't be fired. Crap.
There's that flash hour. Yeah, you can't get rid of him. He's your Minister of Colonies. He's Belgian.
Belgian Minister of Colonies. Damn it.
He's one of the big 4. It's basically because of him that Belgium stayed in the war at all. Because he went to the British government and said, I'm the Minister of Colonies, Congo's going to continue fighting. And then the other exiles arrived and went, yeah, all right.
What? How did he get here so fast?
That's a good question. I'm not actually sure about that one.
Because he went directly across the channel, and the Belgian government first fled south into France. And
That's
until
true.
the fall of France, then they evacuated. He went straight across.
Yeah, which rather sadly is when Emilio Jansson was caught and then executed. But Spark, PLO, and Gut managed to escape. And then with Fleshauer, they were the big four. That formed the government in exile.
Why do I need garrison? Oh.
Rwanda.
Yeah.
You know, your competitor.
I was wondering, it's on my cores? What is... Oh. No, it's not. Didn't realize that. Getting uppity. Oh, there's more people in Burundi than there is in Rwanda. 2 million pop. That's a lot of people in the state. What does Belgium have base game? 3 million there, 3 million there. You have like 7 million total? No, maybe less.
8.4 million.
Okay. Oh, not bad. Our population didn't grow that much then. I think we're up to 11 million now.
Okay. Wonder how much the Netherlands has now. As a comparison.
I think
have a feeling it's more than 11.
30%-ish larger.
Okay. Yes, some very dense urbanization going on.
Okay. We got factories. We got research. What else do I want? Basic artillery, infantry equipment, yes. I want to get air, but I only have 2 research slots. That's not enough.
I haven't even started researching air yet. I am, however, getting the Belgian BAR, so we'll have good guns from the start. The FN Emily 30 Type D.
I do like me some FN.
They are very good.
I think after the AK-47, the FAL is the most ubiquitous firearm in the world.
Yes, I think you might be right. I actually was watching a video the other day about current NATO weapons and was saying FNFAL was probably better.
Yes, until you have to lug it around. That thing is heavy.
It's durable.
Yes, but it is also 7.62, meaning its ammunition is incredibly heavy as well, so it compounds.
Gotcha. Alright, partial mobilization. Let's do this. Now my industry can start to roar.
Ooh, I'm looking at Vlaanderen. Do you not focus first on the Ardennes?
No.
I always just go infrastructure in the Ardennes and then fill that place up because it gets me extra steel and the extra building speed.
I do it last of the others. I probably should build all the factories there first, though. You're not wrong, because they have the dam for the extra build speed. Let's do that.
And since you are stuck on civilian economy for a while, I use that time to build infrastructure there.
Yeah, I infrastructure everything. I'm always infrastructure first.
Yeah. It depends. I first check if there's resources or places with a lot of build slots. If I have neither of those, I just default to mills or maybe a special like a research facility if I have the industry and it's remotely viable.
Yeah, for me it's just kind of order of prioritization. So build slots, then resources, then everything else. But I always infrastructure the lot. Except in really big countries like the US, where I may not necessarily do all of it immediately.
I spend a lot of time building infrastructures while you're stuck on that isolation law.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same. Because the factories have the construction speed penalties, but infrastructure does not.
Come on.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I've got guns, trucks, artillery, cars, support equipment with AA being researched.
Trains?
I have like 40 of them.
Yeah, that's probably enough. Do you have... you don't even need any tanks or mechs too soon.
I don't need tanks, but because we're going with the Allies, I'm going to be able to get Daimler Benz, so I'll be able to build decent ones. Or at least a lot of them.
Hey, a lot of decent tanks is better than a few great tanks.
True. Chat's telling me I need more manpower. Yeah, sitting on 0, I would agree with you.
You can just do those, I keep forgetting what they're called. I give you 1.5%. You should know.
Yes, the increased length of service and
Yes,
mobilized
that's the
nation.
one. I usually go for defense bill. It gives me the war support I need to go to a better economy law.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of neutrality, then I'm going to join the Axis, and then I can do everything else. Once I know that I'm not going to get attacked, and we're safe.
Yeah, don't worry though. We just had the Munich Agreement, so there will be peace in our time.
Absolutely.
It's all sorted out. Hitler's been appeased. Works 100% of the time.
Thank you, Chamberlain.
He fell for one of the classic blunders.
68%. Walloon Legion needs 80. Ugh. Why did I make these so high?
You see, you can't complain. You did this to yourself.
Oh, I know.
You literally did this to yourself.
It was far too easy to get the new Ruhr initially, so I made it purposefully harder, because that's just such a powerful focus.
That is a powerful focus. 90% support for Rex.
Yeah.
Well, if the events keep ticking, you know.
No, I'm fascist. I don't have elections anymore.
Oh, no.
In an upcoming patch, I actually gave PLO democracy support because I was so fed up with the amount of fascism they got, and then I realised, hang on, it's because of the election. He still has it because he also is the defender of democracy in the constitutional crisis, but still. More guns. Have I got AA yet? 50 days. Having a laugh.
I'm just looking over. You're building a lot of stuff over there.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever build civs as Belgium? I don't feel the need to build civs here.
Oh yeah, I built a bunch of civs. I currently have
Oh.
33 civs.
Yeah, I don't really build a lot of civs with Belgium. But then again, I've played the expansionist paths a lot.
I don't. I almost always play the reactionary parts. Defensive.
Yeah, I played my my stream as Democratic Belgium. Didn't build a single civ considering I just assumed I'd be getting plenty of civ. If you're fighting defensive, you don't need that much equipment because your losses are relatively low.
Yeah, that's true. I think I just build civs because I like having them, and then also you can start trading them off for more resources once you start getting more expensive things.
Channeling your inner Dankus.
Mm-hmm.
More civ greed.
Civs are good.
Yes, must make number go up.
Number must always go up.
I think that's the appeal of games like Vicky. Line go up. Line always go up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Oi! Give me my diamonds back. Stop smuggling
I don't
them.
know what you mean. I don't know.
I
what you
saw
mean.
that.
I can increase my autonomy in exchange for political power. What? Let's see. I can buy my way out of this problem. Yes. Wait, so I sell diamonds for 5 political power, and in exchange I get 75 political power, and I get more autonomy? I mean, yes. It's like free political power. Why would I ever not click that?
If you're trying to stay loyal.
I'm seeing that. Ooh. Oh, I've been misreading these focuses. They have been making me less autonomous. I thought they were making me more autonomous. Wait, no. No, I've not been misreading this. I am getting more and more autonomous, yes.
More factories. What do I need?
So I sold diamonds on the black market, and it made me less autonomous. It's the other things that have been I thought it would work the other way around.
Actually, no, I think that makes sense, because you're selling your autonomy for the political power. It's part of why it's so cheap.
Oh, well.
Good. That is working the way I thought it was.
At least we have money.
Alright, it's fine. We've joined the Axis. Peace in our time.
For now.
Okay, time to actually get this defense bill going and get some manpower.
France is so vulnerable. Like a clean shot to Paris.
It would be fairly easy. Limited conscription. Let's get that manpower going.
Let's start training some troops. Force publique, troupes de Katanga. Yes. I'll take all of them. No field. Oh, I have a field marshal. Sweet. Congo has a field marshal. Belgium does not.
You also get a really good one if you get von Straten.
Yeah, I accidentally sent him to Congo, not realizing that's what that focus did.
Yeah.
See, when you mouse over him, it says you have to do either this focus or the other focus. Oh, I'll just do that focus. It's closer by than the other path. No. It sends him away.
Yep.
I was fooled. Bamboozled. Oh, thank God, another research slot. Okay,
You now have the same number as I do.
Yes, it's all coming together.
Soft attack. Always. Can't afford it. Need more army skill.
Let's get some more rubber out. People love rubber. Les troupes de Katanga exercise, and then we'll have at least a decent force out here. Yeah, should be fine. I don't think I need to worry about the French part. I think that sticks with Vichy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it does.
Let's see where the UK supply hubs are. I need to hit there. And then hit them in the south. Oh, I have a supply hub that's just not connected at all the way in the south. I did not see that. Huh. Why are you hiding over there, buddy?
Getting so many military factories. It's a terrible problem.
Oh no, this is such a horrible problem to have. However, shall we rectify this?
Let's build some more armies. That's how we should rectify it.
There, oh, did it. He said he wasn't going to do it, but he did it.
What?
For Czechoslovakia. I can't believe he did this.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
There goes Memo. Alright, by the start of this war, I'll have about 12-ish divisions available. Should be... Now, I want to say enough, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. It'll have to do.
I have 3 Chasseurs Ardennais and 4 soon-to-be motorized divisions down with you.
Oh, man. 20% consumer goods factor reduction? Damn, son. That's a good industrial concern.
Société Générale.
Yeah, Société Générale. Die forestière et minière du Congo. Oh, the other is max resources. They're all good.
That's what I like to hear. It's all about those meaningful choices.
Just pick the biggest number. My brain says I need to pick the biggest number.
Big number usually wins.
I need more troop. Oh, another research slot available. Oh, one moment. My boy's saying something. Daar kom je kijken. Ik ben een beetje aan het werken. Detta moet papa nog opruimen. So my oldest just walked into my office. He's very, very interested in this big map.
Is he already into map games?
No, just a map.
Okay.
Colors, very colorful. Yes, very nice.
Well, hopefully we can make it a little less colourful during this playthrough.
We'll make the map bigger. Less colorful, actually. We'll
Yes.
just consolidate.
More singular coloured. Monocolour. I really wish I'd started researching planes sooner. I honestly don't know what to put these factories on. Support equipment. Let's get you some logistics.
Logistics are going to be very important. Oh, good. I should probably find myself some logistic companies as well. They'll probably help in the region. This is a resource poor region. No, not a resource poor region. A supply poor region.
French army just turned up in Belgium. What's up, guys? What you doing here?
Hi.
Preparing in case the Soviets come. Oh, no, wait, Molotov. The Soviets are the good guys. We like the Soviets. Definitely like them.
Totally shifty eyes. Should probably get political loyalty for more stability. Then what? Another research slot. Yes, a little late though to get a research slot. 39. I'll see if I can get enough divisions out to cover the full front against the British. Not sure I can manage that already. Almost. Almost.
Researching engines. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes in my map game? Impossible. Jesus Christ, I've got 7 mils. It's just not speeding up. Oh. Right, which one of you idiots have aluminum? Hungry, thanks. 4 mils. Unfortunately, none of these places have any decent infrastructure, which is a little annoying. Must be something that gives me more infrastructure. No. No. Mines, yes. Maybe. Oh, I can uplift the apostolic vicar of... What?
Yeah, that's an interesting character. He convinced people he was reborn Jesus Christ or something like that.
Oh yeah, he's his own little... He has his own church.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I've seen people start religions over dumber things. Oh, Victortje, rustig met de deur, hè? Niet zo dicht gooien. Wat is er? Oh, I need to make some trains. Civilian trains, please. He's eyeing my Warhammer figurines.
Oh.
Must be careful.
Out of manpower again.
Surely you must be able to find some somewhere.
Hi, Congo. No, I'm not going to steal your manpower. Not in this game.
That's a free ticket to independence for me. A free-ish.
I also kind of suspect you're going to need it.
I would like to get independence, yes. Well,
no, not independence. Just don't get ahead of yourself here. The manpower, you're going to need it to fight in my wars.
Oh, yes, indubitably, yes. Your wars, right.
Force Publique, that's what I've got to do. No, I'm not joining a war against Ethiopia.
explain how magnets work. It's parenting. It's multitasking. Multitasking. What's this? What's that? Oh.
So don't.
Sorry. Ooh, I can establish a new Sabina air route. Oh, that's a pretty decent design company, yes.
What does that one do again?
Air range on, I believe, every airplane. Supply range increases, supply combat penalties decrease, cheaper transport planes, and air research speed. Not bad.
That is a good one. Yeah, I think Sabina was the American-financed air project, if I remember correctly.
It was our national airline.
Ah, okay, not the American one. Belgian one.
I mean, they possibly financed it somehow. I wouldn't put it past them, but it was the Belgian airline. I think it went bankrupt early 2020-ish. No, 20. The zeros is what we call it. The zeros. Come on, more men. I need more men.
I've been sitting at 0 manpower for a while now. I'm not the only one having this problem.
I have 27,000 manpower left. I've got 16 divisions in the field, but guns are a problem. Support equipment's a problem. Many things are a problem. Yeah, this infrastructure is not helping. Political power is really not going up that much.
Well, I'm working on Force Publique, so in 35 days you should have access to a whole bunch of extra military stuff.
Assuming the UK doesn't throw everything it has at me, might...
Ruh-roh. Stop training, guys!
Stop training then. Okay, so we've got local supply. I know where to hit the UK, but they know that they need to defend that place. Yeah, it's going to be an issue. Oh, if we have to, we have to, right?
Okay, joining. Our plan's been bypassed. Good. Why can't I send you an expeditionary force?
I'm not in the war.
Called you, that's why.
No! I'm a nation of peace.
Get in here! There you go. Have some better units.
How do we... I'll take him, thanks. Go. Oh, they're immediately hitting me hard. There is no supply. Oh, they've just immediately pushed me out of Burundi. Nice. Nice. No! No! They've massed their forces here. There's nothing I can do.
It's gonna be rough for a bit.
Oh my god, they've immediately pushed me out of my own supply hub. Great. Great.
It's gonna be fine, maybe.
I should have focused more on getting an actual army. I no longer have supply in the region. That's a slight problem.
I told you this would be an exciting game.
And they've taken Burundi. Great. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Wait, why are the Germans not fighting? Oi! Oh no, they are fighting. It's the Italians. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna guess it's because of air power.
Alright. I'll take the Lend-Lease, yes. Okay, now take that supply hub back. Elisabethville, they've taken the entire state with one tile. Great. That's what I need. A little war support, yes. Stability would also be nice. I'm 24 stability. That's not. No, the French are taking everything. I forgot about the French. No. No. I can't defend all of this. I don't have the troops.
You might
I
need
forgot about the French border. No, I just assumed they would die. I assumed they would fold in like minutes.
So what you're telling me is this is fine.
I have made a slight miscalculation. Crap! Oh God, no! No, I'm dead. I am legitimately dead. I can't.
Oh
stop
no, you
this.
lost the port. Oh no.
Yeah, I can't stop this. I did not expect anything coming from the north. I just completely forgot about it. I'm dead. I cannot stop this. I cannot stop this. I no longer have any supply anywhere. So all of my units will die. I can't defend myself anymore.
Shall we go back to a previous save?
There is,
if we have one.
I don't think we have one. Oh my God, I just completely forgot about the French. I only have like 15 divisions as well, so that would have not been feasible to guard that entire border.
Okay, I know what I need to do in the future then. I need to use the your manpower basically with the colonial template and then immediately expeditionary them to you when the war starts. I was kind of hoping that you'd be able to deploy your own, but yeah, that didn't happen.
I could get it. I think I got 12 divisions out. No, I got 16 divisions by the start of the war.
Yeah,
and they're a horrible template.
The problem is I can't lend-lease you until the war starts, so I think I have to make your own soldiers for you and then give them to you.
You want to see how this plays out, or you just want to just restart?
It's totally up to you. If you think you can survive, if you want the challenge, keep going. But
I am 99% towards capitulation.
Okay, yeah, and we've lost the port, so you're never going to get any support. So let's do a new one then, I guess.
Okay, let's give it another go. Let's get the menu and we'll start over. None of this ever happened.
Nothing bad happened. It's fine.
Nothing bad happened in the Congo.
It's not co-op any longer.
It's just a single-player Belgium game.
I mean, I was a little bit worried because France was actually successfully pushing against me a little bit. They weren't really in any danger.
I just completely discounted France. I wasn't even considering the fact, oh yeah, they have a massive... I just assumed they would, oh yeah, that's Vichy territory. I don't have to worry about that. Like, no, you have to kill the French first.
Yep. And I don't think Germany goes for France until Poland's fallen. So you basically have to hold until Poland falls. Yeah,
knowing that, I know now I'll just make a defensive cocoon of sorts.
You have a better idea of what the focus tree is about, at least. This was just the practice run.
This was just, yeah, exactly. Just a practice run. Mm-hmm. All right, let's...
Oh, amazing.
Let's drop that. Same password, new ID.
All right, I'm just going to hide my screen. Details. That goes in here. Press the button to do the things. Buttons have been pressed. Things are happening. Go back to there. All right.
Well, this will be fine. Just this first run will be great. Going into this completely blind without any testing.
This is completely the first run. We have done no preparation for this whatsoever. There was certainly no alternate history where things went interestingly.
No, never happened. Never happened. All right, let's just get going then.
No lessons were learned from a fictitious former playthrough.
No, that would imply that something went wrong.
That's true, and nothing ever goes wrong. Nothing bad happened. It's fine. Actually, I just had a thought. Do you want bicycles or do you want motorized?
Is the speed difference massive?
Well, motorized, I think speed 12, bikes are speed 6. They're basically upgraded cavalry.
Not certain which of those would be best. Considering my supply situation, bikes might be better.
Okay. Let's try bikes. And I started with... Sorry, I am starting with, not that I started with anything.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to yield a little bit of ground at the start and then bounce back once Vichy forms.
Yep. See how it goes when I start recruiting your troops. You're just going to need to make sure you have manpower, so try to grab that quickly.
I'll delete these 2 divisions I have, and then I'll have more manpower available.
Okay.
And I'll unpause whenever.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can just watch my manpower disappear. 80,000 manpower just snuffed.
There, they're on to better things. Or something, I don't know.
Maybe I'll now wait with doing the Heart of Africa that gets me the model colony until you flipped.
Okay.
Maybe then I'll get daily... No, it just says daily democracy support. It might not be tied to what you are.
Somebody in chat did say that it does, and I'm actually a little surprised it didn't change. Did you check it after I flipped?
Yeah, it was still democracy.
Interesting. Then it's up to you. Like I said, I don't think it's that important which ideology you are.
Just get rid of some terrible things. Yeah, my ideology is not going to flip that quickly.
Because I'm the one that has the diplomatic option, so it's going to be down to me. Start shipping some troops over to you. Let's put some troops on the French border for no real reason.
Don't trust them. Just don't trust them.
Exactly. Guys are permanently training. Okay, good. Sell the planes. That's what I need to do as well.
Do I want Sabina? Probably. Yes. Congo. Yeah, that uncontrollably vast nation debuff is oh, it's uncontrollably vast, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it does justice to what the nation is. It's very descriptive.
Huge.
Wait, you do have huge amounts of jungle. Just been clicking around your country.
I mean, it's just a couple of states. It's just, where's the terrain map modifier? Terrain. There we go. Terrain. But look at the borders. The borders where the troops are going to be are all forests.
Except for the northern one. Don't forget the northern border.
I wouldn't know why I would ever think of that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, those perfidious French. You should always be watching out for them. Yes, I'm telling you that for the first time right now.
Never trust a Frenchman.
Right, I do need to get a Chief of Air Force earlier so I can actually get air experience. So I can actually design an aeroplane.
Yeah, I tend to forget that a lot. Then you've got your stuff researched and go, now I know what I forgot.
Yeah, like, this is a problem. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
Ah, man. So what things are you going to be doing for the first time this time?
I'm going to go for the first time, see that I get an industry going so I can actually produce equipment for once, maybe.
Okay.
But to do that, I have to get rid of some of these modifiers. Like I said, I'm going to try and avoid doing the Heart of Africa until you're more brown-ish in political affiliation. See if that helps. There's enough to be done in the tree before I have to go that way anyway.
Mm-hmm. In that case, I will do my 3 industrial things and I'll start going for the brown. It's a good way of saying that in a YouTube-friendly fashion.
Don't want to get demonetized now, do we?
Oh, exactly. Oh, speaking of monetization, I should probably monetize the stream.
What a shill.
I know, making money for this job, what a shocker. Was
How
already
dare you,
monetized.
sir?
Yay. I forgot I set up a default.
Is Twitch still as aggressive with ads? Because every time I turn on Twitch, the first thing I get when I click into a stream is an ad.
Oh yeah, it's very aggressive with the advertising. Like, I don't mind it as much because it can give you a warning, like there's an advert coming in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, so you can actually make more natural ad breaks, and you can also start them yourself. And whenever you start them yourself, it does start a timer for when the next one will go. Or it extends the timer, rather. So if you're a bit more on the ball than I am, you can control it pretty well and make it work. I'm just lazy.
Just line them up with your toilet breaks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I usually do that. If I do need to take a break, I put the maximum length advert on, which usually gives you like half an hour, 45 minutes, and no ads.
Not bad. Yeah, I don't manually put ads in when I do a YouTube stream, so I just trust the algorithm, which is horrible, but I have to.
Yeah. Streams are too long to really do all of that manually. So do you manually do adverts in your regular videos then?
Yes, because the way the algorithm works is it puts ad breaks where it finds breaks in the audio, but the way my videos are edited, there's almost no breaks in the audio.
Right.
It tries to look for natural stopping points, which you're not going to find in a highly edited video.
No, that's fair. I had not even considered that.
I think I had a 45-minute video that had one ad break, and it was at the final 30 seconds.
Okay, so definitely something to keep an eye on.
It's something I do every time. Yeah, don't trust Google. No, don't trust Google. Do I want to finish up the uncontrollably vast nation? Yes, and then I'll switch into factories. Should give me a little bit more political power. The more political power I can get early on, the more valuable it gets, I think.
I also need to remember to not get Scythe. We don't like them fascists.
But we like his guns.
We do really like his guns. Unfortunately, he's probably going to go off to America and do stuff with Browning instead.
Damn it.
At least that's what I would imagine would occur in this timeline.
No, they do make a good team.
They made a really good team. Kind of crazy, because you don't often see American companies kind of willingly collaborate with others, and yet Browning and FN did. Until FN bought them. But that wasn't until like the 80s, I think.
FN is massive. It's a massive company now.
Yeah.
And they're still majority owned by the Walloon government.
Really? That I did not know.
Yes. Oh wait, no, not majority owned, but they have a controlling stake. It did used to be a state company. I suppose they must have sold off parts to be compliant.
Yes, probably. I was always kind of curious what on earth happened to Société Générale de Belgique, because that company was truly gargantuan.
Yeah, it was pieced out in various different parts, of which most went bankrupt or were bought out or merged.
Because I had an absolute nightmare of time trying to find whoever owned the copyright for the logo of Société Générale. In the end, we just made one up.
Yeah, I don't know what eventually happened to the original thing, but it's wild amount of buyouts, mergers, bankruptcies. It's impossible to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Working with Cockerill was really nice. They actually messaged back when we said, hey, can we use your copyright? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. Here's some older versions of the logo back from the 1940s. If you don't mind, can you put in an event or something which just explains a little bit about the company and the history in this era? I was like, yeah, absolutely. And they also wanted me to send them a screenshot of it so they can put it in their archives.
Is it ArcelorMittal now, I think? Because they got bought out as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Cockerill. I think there's still Cockerill.
Cockerill Sombre. Well, that was another company that I think split up into various different parts, because it was a pretty massive conglomerate.
Yes, they've split up and reunited several times. As far as I know, they're still more or less united. As of, like, the early 2000s or something like that. But they have, like, their nuclear power plant division, their weapons division, their metallurgy division, their steel division. But I think they're all still under one umbrella company.
And where I used to live, there was a Cockerill plant that eventually got bought out by ArcelorMittal, I think. I think that's the steel forging side of the business got sold to an Indian company.
Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I think the main Cockerill business nowadays is armoured cars and vehicles, military vehicles. And also nuclear power plants. Like, they've diversified a bit.
It's like Nokia.
Yeah.
Does Nokia still make phones?
They were bought out by Microsoft to make the Microsoft phone.
Oh yeah, that lasted.
Yeah. Since then, I have no idea what they do.
Well, back to making paper.
Chad is saying yes, they do still make phones.
Oh. I have fond memories of my 3310.
Yeah, that was a good phone.
Indestructible.
Absolute brick. I think it was the 3310. That was my first one.
I mean, just take your phone now and then see how far we've come.
Yes.
It's such a short time as well.
Yeah. Like within my lifetime. Which feels less and less short every passing year. But you know what I mean.
And remember, every day you come one step closer to the end.
That's a positive message.
I meant retirement, Mordred. I meant retirement. I eagerly await.
Retirement would be nice. My retirement plan is basically keep streaming.
I've done the math. Another 35 years. No, wait. No, less. That was a few years ago. 31 years. 31 or 32.
With the way the economy goes, it's like 35 years. Wait, that was a couple of years ago. 40 years.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not great, is it? just put all on Bitcoin.
Yes, or Dogecoin. Now that
Dump
they have an
everything you have into a random coin you see on the internet and just put it all on black. Just gamble.
Dogecoin. I mean, they have a US government department now dedicated to it, so why not?
I saw that, and it
It's
didn't immediately register that the acronym was Doge.
Yeah.
And then I saw that and fucking Elon.
The BBC immediately highlighted that.
It's the same with his cars. They're the Model S, the Model 3, the Model X, the Model Y. You see what he did there?
Yeah. YXCS? Huh?
S3XY?
Hey, chef.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. It's a teenager. Okay.
Yes.
My colonial lawyer, yes. Okay, stability is finally over 50%. It's a start.
Does it really start that low?
Yeah, it starts very low.
Huh.
Like very, very low. I've just raised it by 20%, so I started at 32.
One of the things I've been tempted to do is add a national spirit, which is King Leopold. Because it turns out a couple of people I've seen on the forums are like, why is the king surrendering? We don't have a king. You're a monarchy. Yeah, you do.
And he's still commander-in-chief of the armed forces. To this day.
Yeah. Not Leopold himself, obviously.
Oh, no, not Leopold. I think it's Philip now, but, you know.
I think that's kind of true in most monarchies. Because the army is their grip on power.
It's complicated for the English, apparently.
It is, yeah. It's the British Army, not the Royal Army. But the Royal Navy is still royal.
It's the Royal Navy, the Royal Air Force, and the Royal Marines.
Yeah. So if there's ever a
British
civil war,
army.
it's going to be the army against the other branches. But that harkens back to the English Civil War when Parliament basically took over the army. The new model army which Cromwell set up.
I know he's loved for it.
Absolutely.
He's a beloved figure.
But
Not
it is
controversial at all.
No, not at all. But it is a good check on balance of power. Good check on power, not balance of power.
That's the one.
It's a good power check.
It's a good... Checks and balances is what you're going for.
Yes, exactly.
A good system of checks and balances.
We got there eventually.
I'm thinking, what other monarchs do we have in Europe? So there's the Dutch, there's the Belgians, there's Luxembourg, but they don't count.
Sweden.
Spain, Sverige, Svenska, Norway, Denmark. And I think that's it. Does anyone else here have a king? No.
Spain.
No.
Spain does.
Yeah, I said Spain. Spain
did.
and Portugal. No, Portugal doesn't have a king either. It's just Spain, yeah. Felipe. And everyone else got rid of theirs, I think. Or had theirs gotten rid of.
Romania, Bulgaria. Not sure about that.
The Soviets, Mordred. The Soviets rolled in.
Yep. That's fair.
So, yeah.
Switzerland was always a republic. Austria is a republic. France is definitely a republic.
Oh, they flip-flop.
They do, but at the moment, they're a republic.
Can't wait for the next French Empire to be proclaimed.
Monaco, Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein's
yes.
a monarchy. Monaco, I'm not sure.
It is. It's a prince.
It's a principality then, not a kingdom.
Technically correct. Andorra is also a principality.
Best kind of correct.
Exactly. Okay, so we are finally making some guns, then a little bit of artillery and support equipment. Why am I lacking steel? I'm pretty certain I have steel in my country.
That was the scary thing. In the research that we did here, I ran out of steel.
But how?
I think I was just making so many guns. I had so many factories.
I mean, you have a massive amount in Ardennes and Wallonie.
Yeah, I know.
I think you can get more in Flanders as well.
And if I got revived coal making, get even more. I didn't have that at the time, though.
I think I'll go up in economy law. Let's get some factories. And once you flip, I'll also flip.
The
Government
has
resigns.
Just resigned.
Ah, Paul van Zeeland. I love his hat, though.
That's amazing. I'm also especially proud of the government resigns focus icon being trampled.
Perfect. Perfect.
I am really gutted that I wasn't able to keep the Wunderwaffel name. German government said no.
Oh, can't have nice things.
Can't. That's why it's established the STK. It's like, it's so boring. I'm actually really tempted to just make a mod, which just changes it back.
The Wunderwaffel mod.
Yeah. Because there was a... Sorry, go on.
Oh, just go ahead, go ahead.
I was going to say, because there was a little Easter egg with that. If you clicked on the focus, first of all, it's like the Belgian academic capabilities are excellent. You have some really talented engineers. We can make pretty much whatever we want. And then if you click on it again after you've actually got it, it's like, you wanted Wunderwaffen. Waffen. Not... We'll be right back. And there was a 1 in 1,000 chance that you would see that without having first done the focus.
Well, that's the kind of Easter eggs we love.
Yeah. See all the things we lost because of governments being... Yeah.
I saw a lot. Some controversy about that. People are going, how did this even pass the censors?
Yeah. The only thing that they really picked up on was Wunderwaffen. They didn't want to use something which is so closely tied to the Nazi government in marketing, basically. But as long as the content you're actually putting in the game itself is for historical benefit, then it's allowed.
Which is why the Rata has to be there. It is vital. It's a cool model, but it doesn't beat the Soviet model. It's just 4 T-34s taped together.
That is a hilarious model. But nothing's going to come close to the Mobile Maginot. That thing is a thing of beauty.
But it's so rare, though, because the amount of industry you need to get there.
Yeah, that's true. Have you done it yet?
No, not yet. It's on my list. I keep winning too quickly.
Stop winning. Crikey.
It's so hard.
I mean, it's the kind of thing you could probably do in a Rexist playthrough, maybe.
Yeah, probably. You gotta build it a little tall. So I did eventually get a... Did I? Can't remember. I think on stream I did eventually get a couple of those tanks out. Okay, so... Too soon to flip. Expand villages.
I'm
I'll
working
I'll reduce my uncontrollably vast nation a little more.
I have repudiate treaty with France, then I can immediately do the royal intervention because the government's already collapsing. So
It's collapsing.
100 days from now.
Yeah, our governments usually start collapsing around the time they're formed, and it just takes until the election. That's usually how that goes.
Classic Belgian politics.
Classic. I think the one good thing we have going for us is that the vote is compulsory, so everyone has to show up to vote. Meaning you do get a fairly realistic picture of what the people actually want.
That's good. Yeah, I think that's always a problem in like the US and in Britain. Very few people actually vote.
Yeah, whoever gets their side to show up wins.
Yes.
Then again, if you don't vote, you don't get to complain about it.
That is also true. And if you vote like an idiot, you also don't get to complain. As happened to a few people during the Brexit thing.
I love that. I didn't think it would pass. I thought it was a joke.
And unfortunately, I know people who also thought it was a joke, so voted for it as a joke.
I was in a World of Warcraft guild around that time, and one of my guild members made an incredible amount of money shorting the British pound. Just as that election was going on, everyone's they'll never go, they'll never leave, they're not that stupid. I'm gonna short the hell out of this. They'll vote yes.
Yeah.
He made so much money doing that. Hey, at least they have all those hundreds of millions of pounds.
Yep, like the 300 million a week going to the NHS direct.
Exactly, directly. They're using that exact bus to transport it every week.
Yes, unfortunately, like most buses in Britain, it's always late.
Any day now. Any day now.
We'll see the benefits. It's happening. It's going to happen.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can go up another conscription law, and then you'll have more manpower to work with if you want to.
Sweet.
Okay, Belgium, Congo, Belgium.
I'm currently in the process of selling guns, but once that has been saturated, I will start churning out
So you'll
troops.
do royal intervention and straight into the Grell.
Yep. I mean, De Grelle is auto-completed by royal intervention.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 4 days, 3 days, 2, 1.
We have liftoff.
Time for some fascism.
Okay, have you changed your name? Yes, you have. Okay, I'll see what this does. It is still democracy support, so be it.
Interesting. I will make a note of that.
Huh.
one of the benefits of playing with the developer. It's like, I can change this.
It's probably not. Yeah, it's probably not directly tied to you. It's just a fixed modifier.
Yeah. And I know that it's possible to make it dependent on the government. Well, no, it's going to be dependent on your own government, not on... No, it's not. That's why it's democracy, not non-aligned. I don't know that it can be dependent on the overlord, actually.
Wouldn't it just be a matter of a pointer?
No, because you're scoping to your own nation. Like, the modifier is for whichever nation you are currently targeting.
Ah. Oh well. At least
I'll
it's
make
not
a
a
note
big
of it,
deal.
but I don't know that it can be changed. Was that Heart of Africa?
I'll just start getting factories here then.
Okay, made note. The Raxists have been supported. Luxembourg? More industry. More industry.
Need more factories.
No. Flemish question. That's what I need to do so I can start getting to the Axis. Also going to start researching aircraft a little earlier than I usually do.
I have too many options and I keep going back and forth, and as a result I end up with doing everything half-assed instead of whole-assing one thing. Let's get limited conscription or an industrial concern.
Industrial concern. Like, if we still have 2 years before we actually need to start churning those troops out.
Yes. Unfortunately, I haven't researched the good ones yet. Oh, damn it. Well,
Also,
I'll hold...
aircraft... Sorry, go on.
I'll just get improved worker conditions, and I need stability. Stability is horrible.
Aircraft. You're going for medium or small?
Considering the size of Africa, I would probably go for medium.
I'll do heavy fighters and tactical bombers then. It does mean that we're not going to benefit from the Renard MIO, but so be it. I mean, ultimately I could do both. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos? Alright, I'll work my way down to l'Echo du Katanga. That will give me an event to get some more manpower out of this place. Consumer goods, yes. Yes, that's good. It's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine.
I just realised I probably would have made the same mistake that may have theoretically have happened to you in the past. I wasn't guarding my Dutch border.
Oh well, the Dutch don't really do much, do they? They mostly just die. I always try to make it a point to kill them as quickly as possible.
Oi.
It's all flat, and it's not defensible. You just drive straight to Amsterdam. It's a perfect corridor from Arnhem to Amsterdam and The Hague. This is a really slow burn, is Congo. I think we can probably make this work once I get a correct idea or find the correct path. All I need is someone on Reddit to do the math.
Yeah, I've been kind of waiting for that, like which choice is the most optimal, which branches should you go for first, that type of thing.
Yeah, I'm not good at that myself.
I'm
I am
terrible
not.
at it.
Yeah, I'm not a spreadsheet kind of guy.
I did want to make a spreadsheet of the different doctrines, but that's just because there's 4 of them. And I wanted to know just for like very quick reference which doctrine I should take in which situation, not which was optimal.
I believe, in theory, it's always going to be Grand Battle Plan because of how powerful planning bonuses are.
I mean, it depends. If you have a big industry, then usually Superior Firepower I think is better, just because of the sheer amount of soft attack you can put out.
No, it's in a vacuum, it's always Grand Battle Plan, but then people forget that the game is not played in a vacuum.
I know. This is why I really hate like the entire concept of metas. They annoy me. Like, use some creativity, come up with your own solutions. You're gonna have unique problems.
Now, the solution to all problems is more air power.
When in doubt, planes!
More CAS, yeah. If brute force isn't working, you're not using enough of it.
There you go.
I'm thinking, though, how the hell... I can get Portugal easily. Easily. I can get the Portuguese stuff eventually, should I want to. I can get the French or Vichy stuff eventually as well. But that Spanish bit of land is very annoyingly located because Equatorial Guinea's capital is an island. How the hell am I going to get there?
Marines? You know, those famous Congolese Marines?
Paradox, probably. That's an annoying place to take as well.
So I don't need to guard against Portugal, do I? Not yet.
No, Portugal doesn't get involved.
What are you lot missing? Support equipment. Okay. That's easily fixed once I actually start changing the type of equipment I'm making.
The Special Committee of Katanga. Yes, Katanga, famously stable part of the country. A lot of these political advisors look good, and then they have a couple of negative modifiers that make me immediately discount them.
Such as?
Minus 10% stability. Yeah, I can't afford that. No, no thanks.
Mm-hmm.
The consumer goods is nice, though. But no, I can't afford 10% stability loss.
That is quite a lot.
Oh, and minus 5% war support. No thanks. I need both.
Okay, time to start producing the equipment you're actually going to be using. And I have partial mobilization now as well, so the Belgian economy is going to start straight line going up.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to do Echo du Katanga next, and then I'm going to go into the joint focus tree. If you could be so kind as to head for Société Générale de Belgique.
Right, yes, I had kind of forgotten that, going for the fascist bits.
It does lock some of our stuff.
Yes, it does. I will do that next. January 1938.
It's not terrible. I think we're better off than the first time. Oh, my manpower is gone. You need more manpower?
I mean, always. I'm completely tapped, but I haven't taken any of my manpower things yet.
Yeah, I'm still on volunteer, so I could definitely go up a bit more.
Then yeah, I would say go for it. I have another 24 divisions in training at the moment.
I need more political power. Always need more.
More? You want more?
Yes. Yes. Okay, so I'll get Fourminière, then all the way down to the research slot. That'll help Give me factories along the way. Jungle industry. I'm not selling all that much rubber right now. In fact, nobody's trading with me. No.
Oh.
Feels bad. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I'm not trading with you either, but that may be a good thing, because I usually just hoover up your resources.
Alright, next is manpower. Then I'll get another 1.5%. That should help you as well.
Awesome. You want increased manpower? Yes, I will allow it.
I will allow this.
This is acceptable for now.
Okay, good. I'll go up to limited, and you should be able to hoover up some of my manpower.
Because at the moment I am getting 70% of your manpower in these divisions.
That's not bad.
Oh.
Well, for you. For me, it's not great.
Yes. And which one of us counts right now? I'm not seeing the problem here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to plug in that southern supply hub, and the northern one. There we go.
Is this an EU run? Maybe eventually? Not a real EU, though. We will be uniting Europe in one way or another.
And Germany is going to play a major part in it, yes.
Yes. Do I want my chief now? I think so. Maybe I should have gone for manpower. No, we still got a year. 2 years even. We're fine. What could possibly go wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anschluss of Austria. We cannot guarantee their loyalty. Fascism, please.
One fascism, please. Ooh, I can get some free, well, free-ish resources out of this. No, I need the political power. I need the political power.
50 days left on Societe Generale.
All right, cool. After that, I'll be able to dip in and finally head down to my research slot, pick some factories up along the way. Should be fine.
Good.
And if I head down to the metallurgical industry, you'll get more steel in Antwerp as well. And it opens up the way to copper cartridges, which means cheaper guns, which is always nice.
Oh, yeah. Because I've FN Herstal, my guns are really cheap.
Ooh, and a bonus to medium airframes, yes.
Very nice. Speaking of which, I could probably start producing some of those. No, I can't. I don't have the air experience.
We've been over this.
Alright, I'm going to bring in my air experience guy now. This is going to make me get Societe Generale, the industrial concern, a little bit later, but it's fine.
Alright, go. Alright, I got a whole 8 civs. That's good. 2 of them are going to you. 1's going to consumer goods. The rest are available to me. 3 mills. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're starting to slowly get things sorted out.
3 mils. You have almost half as many as I do.
I am completely tapped out on manpower, though. I cannot get it up any further. I have to be at war.
Okay. Noted. Most of these divisions have already been virtually filled by your manpower. In fact, yeah, all of them except for one. It's my manpower they're waiting for, and equipment. So I would say we're looking pretty good at that, because once my industry really gets rolling, it really gets rolling.
I'm trying to find ways where I can get some more manpower out of my tree. You don't see it right away.
So Société Générale is done.
Yes, I'm gonna go straight down to my research slots. Smuggle some diamonds, allegedly.
Oi, mine!
Allegedly, I make no comments on that.
Just so long as I get my cut.
Naturally. Guns, yes. More guns.
More yes.
Gonna need trains as well. That was a problem last time.
Chef.
Guys should be
I
drilling.
did get my supply network sorted out, so that is helpful.
Why are these so expensive in terms of... That's why we can't... Nope, that's the wrong unit. These guys. Ah, because they all have engineers. Do you think you need engineers in your frontline divisions?
I always put engineers in, just because they get entrenchment, but you could always cut the budget. It is the Belgian way of doing things.
It's fine. Once my production's up and running, it should be totally fine. I have 2 more civilian factories to go, and then I'm full on mills after that point. Which is definitely a bit later than the research run.
Sweet, I'm up to 11 civs. Nice.
I'm up to 26.
Show off.
I do also start with a lot more.
Guns, yes. Must make more things.
Spanish Civil War is over, July 38. It's not terrible.
No, it's bad. It's not bad. I still don't like playing as Spain, though. Still don't like playing as Spain.
Really? I was really enjoy Spain.
Oh, I hate... Well, I like playing Spain. I don't like playing the Spanish Civil War. The planning modifier, when you're reliant on the AI to do anything, is...
Yeah, that's fair. I think that's one of the reasons I quite like the Belgian communist path, because you can send a bunch of volunteers to Spain. And we fixed the issue as well. I don't know if it's in this patch or in the next one, where if you make Spain join the faction, your volunteers leave. Now you just join the war. Which is a much better result.
That is better. That is certainly a better outcome. Okay, on my way to research slots. Good. Industry starting to pick up. A little on the slow side, but could be worse. Could be worse.
Spare factory. My first ones are coming online. Good. What do I need? Support equipment. And a lot of it. Am I making trucks? No. Knew I was going to be missing something.
You're going to want those.
Oh yeah. Because I was going with bikes this time around, so I'd never bothered with the trucks.
But supply, sir. Supply.
I think I also want to increase the number of divisions I actually have defending me at home.
These guys on their bicycles in the jungle. They're great. They're great.
Actually, that's a good point. I should check to see how they are in jungles. No penalties apparently.
Not great, not terrible.
Compared to cavalry, which have a penalty in jungle, so they are already better.
Nice. Bicycles stay winning.
And then once I have the second army of Force Publique ready, I'll start switching to more bikes.
Okay. More bikes. Oh god.
I just wanted to give you the frontage so you can actually defend everything. You'll have 48 divisions of Force Publique by the time the war starts.
I couldn't work with that. 8 width. Not great, not terrible.
10 width, I've upgraded them.
Ah,
With
functional.
engineers, artillery, logistics, and recon.
Functional. Am I responsible for equipping those guys? Once they're turned over to me, I am, huh?
No, I think I am.
In any
Pretty
case,
sure
better
it's
get
me.
better get my industry ready in any case.
Well, either way, I can lend lease you if you are responsible. That's not a huge issue, except defending the transports down to you. That's going to be the interesting one.
Yeah, that might not go entirely our way.
I may need to deviate into Navy. What a shame. What an absolute crying shame.
To think we had a navy and then decided to sell it to cut costs.
Yeah. The entire thing in 1927 was like, nah, we don't need this.
We don't need this. What's this line item? It keeps sucking up costs. What? Sell it now.
Seems superfluous. Munich Agreement. Peace in our time. Wonderful.
Perfect. Oh, I need to get excavation tech. I keep forgetting to get... a lot of these good decisions then are locked by tech that I don't usually do, and then I want to click the decision and I go, oh no. Crap. I was thinking maybe I should do air, and then I realized the one air advisor I have is locked behind the focuses that I can't do until we're in war.
Oh.
Oh no, there's the Force Publique and then Aviation Militaire de la Force Publique. And that one unlocks my Chief of the Air Force.
I have just lined up my first line of basic heavy fighters,
Okay.
which I'll upgrade to.
I'll
improved as soon
start
as I can.
building airfields then, I suppose. Somewhat centrally located, perhaps?
Sure. We're in the Axis.
It's all coming together now.
Wow. I am still 13,000 guns short. I should probably put some more factories on.
I mean,
Dumb
guns do build up really quickly, though.
That's true. Yeah, now that I have the Axis stuff done, I can start focusing more heavily on getting my industry going. Oh, I still have Great War. Scars of the Great War with the minus 20% military factory construction speed. I
Yeah,
forgot about that modifier.
That's not great.
No. So I think I probably rushed join Axis a little quicker than I needed to, but so it goes. We have it now.
Do I go ground battle plan or superior firepower? Difficult choice. Superior firepower is my go-to, but ground battle plan might be better with the supply consumption reduction.
Yeah, probably. And also just the extra entrenchment, if you're just going to be holding the line for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ground battle plan.
Oi, give my diamonds back. They
I
keep
don't know
going
what
missing.
you mean. Do you get an event? Do you get an event for that?
No, it's I see the pop-up Congo has completed smuggled diamonds. You need to be a little bit more subtle about it.
I'm just letting the world know that I'm open for business.
You probably shouldn't use Antwerp for doing that, though.
It's where all the good stuff is. Trucks, radios, probably. Might be worth going to free trade, get some more stuff.
Yeah, I should really do something else with the Embrace Export Economy focus. It just gives you free trade, but it's fairly low down on the industrial line. I've found myself never taking it.
Yeah, I found that 70 days for something that I can do with 150 PP is usually not something I want to do, unless it's an early war economy or something.
Yeah. Which that one is not.
Here. Maybe a little bit of jungle industry.
Hey, Luxembourg has joined the good guys.
All part of the plan.
Absolutely. I need guns. I need a bucket load of sport equipment. Good lord. But I now have 25 civs building military factories, so we should be getting them pretty quickly.
Ooh, I got 4 civs, 4 mills and 13 civs now. Yay!
I have 31 civs and 16 mills.
I don't know how I can get this to snowball. It all feels so slow.
So what you're saying is it's a slow ball?
It's a slow ball.
Les ordres.
Does the focus tree for being in exile still work if you capitulate as a fascist nation in the Axis?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Depends if you've got rid of your king or not. So if you've taken Royal Commander-in-Chief, then no, it won't. But as long as he's still able to surrender, then yes.
Might offer opportunity.
Maybe. I could switch monarchist, then we'd both be on the line.
It is the best path. Monarchist is always the best path.
Artillery in this, yes I do. Give more guns, please.
Donnez vos ordres.
That's really one of the things that has gone from being an incredibly niche element of the game at the launch to something that people actively go looking for the moment a rework of anything is announced. Where's the monarchist path?
Yeah, people were so angry with how Norway was done. I remember that. And I very nearly didn't put a monarchist path for Belgium, and I thought, no, I really should.
Yes, the king's not in charge.
He's not, but he's still the commander-in-chief, and there was a royalist attempt to rally around the king as the resistance.
Yes, he did. He didn't do a lot of resisting himself, though. Too busy whining and dining.
Yeah, in Nazi palaces. His intentions were, or his loyalties were actually pretty clear.
It was just networking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need to find a way to get more manpower. I need to get that uncontrollably vast nation under control, but I don't. I think I've run all the focus. Oh, well, there goes Czechoslovakia. I've run all the focuses that make it less terrible already. Mm.
Okay, support equipment. I think I may have slightly overinvested in terms of support equipment. So I'm going to short term get rid of your recon. Yeah, it's more under control. Good.
Must be a way. Must be a way I can get this country to go a little bit harder.
Ah, I don't have... Oh, damn.
You do have a dam. It's in the Ardennes.
No,
Aha!
I'd forgotten to get the Belgian BAR, so I'm a year behind on that already. Which is not great. That's one of my main bonuses, one of my main advantages.
Prêt au départ.
You're already throwing.
Écoutez. Donnez vos ordres.
Germany claims Memel. Now they're doing Molotov-Ribbentrop.
Well, best get ready then.
Let's deploy that lot.
Parez.
Add them to that army.
Oui, chef. Écoutez.
I got a couple of air bases up in center of Congo. If you want to, you could use those in future. I'm going to
Nice.
shift production back into actual factories because I am way behind.
Sounds good. You now have 48 divisions. 24 against the French, 24 against the British.
I think we can make that work. If I can get them all supplied, it should be fine.
And they should be pretty well equipped by the time things actually kick off. There may be a couple of shortages here and there, but nothing
Prêt au départ.
crazy bad. What else do I need? I think it's time to go for more aircraft.
No, that's Ribbentrop.
Danziger War. Here we go.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Bitt3rSteel has disconnected.
'Once the war starts, we should probably pause so I can just get everything transferred over to you and give you a bit of time to set things up.
Yeah, that's good. Sounds good. Might have to fall back in some places to shorten the line in case there's more pressure than anticipated, because the UK does seem committed to Africa.
Yes, definitely. We just need to pull off the Belgian Sea Lion so they pull all those forces away. Easy, really.
Easy. It's yeah, easy.
"35 days until Danziger War. We're getting closer."
Oh, sweet Jesus. I need more stability. I need more war support. Crap.
That's a good point. I should save political power so I can go to war economy. What do the fascists need for women in the workforce again? I know it's more difficult to achieve because you need more
I think
stability.
stability. Yeah, you need more stability, I believe.
mean, I have 94 at the moment, so I might well be able to do it.
Possibly, but I just never or rarely take that economy law. I don't think the difference is big enough to warrant the extra headache usually.
I usually do, but only if I can get women in the workforce. I usually try to save up 250 political power and get them both at the same time.
Hey, chef.
On. I'll get my 4th research slot in a bit, but I still haven't built anything else. I've only we got 5 mills. 5 mills, 16 civs. I feel like I'm not exactly the most impressive part of this whole operation.
And yet, all of the fighting is going to be down there. There it is. Poland refuses the ultimatum.
I should probably go on that jungle industry, get exporting.
I have been called in. Germany immediately attacks France. Good grief. And then I'm going to pause so that I can call you. And then once you accept,
sweet Jesus.
I will then give you those troops.
Germany's immediately deployed 300 aircraft to my airbase.
Nice.
Thanks,
Why
Germany.
can't Oh, I can't expeditionary until tomorrow.
It is now the tomorrow.
Yes. Expeditionary force. You, and you. 55 divisions. Have fun.
Nice. I can make those work. Oh. This should be good. If nothing else, this will be incredibly funny.
Yep. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it. Do it now.
Okay, so the British are not home. I am going to send some bicycles down there to steal or appropriate.
The bikes are still crap, by the way, so don't expect much from them.
But they're fast.
True.
I can pin in other places and then get the bikes moving, and I can circle the British. Yes. I'm going to slow it down to speed 3 and then build a railway leading up to there. Good. That'll give us supply. All of my civs are gone. Why are all my civs gone? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Why were the civs gone?
I was just looking at the wrong thing. So they weren't working on a project because that specific tile was under attack.
Ah, gotcha. Artillery support equipment.
Just going to quickly maneuver and steal as many of their local supply hubs. That should take their sting out of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely it will. Just make sure you don't get cut off.
It'll be fine. Ah, first encirclement.
Nice.
That will teach them.
There we go. Götterdämmerung is now humming. That's good. How's your manpower looking?
Oh, shit, focuses. Forgot to do focuses. Start doing focuses. Manpower is still at 0. I don't have the political power to go up yet.
Okay. I will train more Belgians in that case. Oh, chasseurs in here. How'd that cancel? Whoa, what happened? Oh, France actually pushed in.
Oh, really?
That's not good.
Les ordres.
Unexpected. Right, let's move forward. That's a naval invasion. Oh, Benelux, never mind.
We're good. So I think I am going to put the king as a field marshal. So I don't accidentally surrender, because that would also be kind of annoying.
That would be unfortunate. No, they took the supply hub back. Damn it. They're aggressive. They're very aggressive in Africa. They have pushed south a bit.
Attention.
Should be able to push east a bit. If I can take their supplies, we'll be fine.
There goes Warsaw. Don't think I can send volunteer aircraft, so I'm just going to put some up. And see what happens.
Not so far we're holding. I've managed to secure a bit of a foothold in the south, behind the river, so I've taken most of the local supply in the area as well. See if I can get up to some mountains and river tiles. That should give me good borders to defend. The British are hyper aggressive though. They want their stuff back. How is manpower looking on your side? Cause not good, huh?
I'm famous for running with basically no manpower anyway, but yeah, I have 3,000. But I'm on limited conscription and I have only done increased length of service, haven't done mobilize yet.
I'm gonna start in the Force Publique. We're gonna need it. Oh, great mutinies. Yeah, I won't have political power for a while. Oh, it's strikes, not mutinies, it's strikes. How French. How very French of you.
I had drop dodging instead. They are really going for Brussels. They're giving me a good crack.
Congo holds for now, at least.
Good. They do seem to be probing your eastern side, but wow, your push in the south was effective.
Yeah, I managed to seize 2 of the supply hubs there. That kind of just crippled them.
Nice.
Try to push a little more, but I'm sitting pretty on a river. I'd rather sit on that river. And I've got a couple of them encircled now as well. Yeah, I'll let you starve. Yeah, everything holds.
Everything except for Kortrijk holds.
Why am I getting the message that expeditionary forces are being called back?
I haven't called them back.
Expeditionary forces are called back. Okay? Expeditionary forces from Rex's Belgium are called back and will return back to their own countries soon. Question mark?
I don't know why.
No, I've lost Rwanda. Oh, well. Okay, Poland's gone. That's good. No, I've lost a supply hub. Crap. The UK's aggressive today.
Need to feed in some more troops to hold on to Brussels. They are really going for Brussels. But here come the Germans. Oh my, here come the Germans. I think for the short term I'm going to withdraw my air force just to help fighting over nice guys. The naval invasion, that one is a bit dangerous.
It should be fine. Germans still don't have a war goal on the Netherlands. They might bypass it altogether.
I don't think they will. They usually do Jagdwaffe, then I think they do Weserübung, and then around Maginot.
Yeah, so defensively, I'm more or less holding, but I am unable to execute any offensive operations. The units disintegrate on contact with the enemy. It's not looking pretty.
It's pretty much the same situation for me at the moment. Holding on to Brussels. That's where all of the battles are going. Right, so I have the Royal Commander-in-Chief, so I'm not going to surrender anymore. If things do happen to go wrong. I was kind of hoping that the Germans would, you know, start attacking now.
They might be waiting for the war goal.
Maybe.
No, they're first going to do Westerübung.
Continuez l'attaque!
Oh, back-to-back mutinies. Oh, my political power is all gone. Oh, it's not good.
What happened? Why is it so bad?
I don't have 100%. My stability is simply too low. It's below 50.
Ah, okay. Yeah, my war support was below 50 for a little while. It's now above. Why are you so low? Offensive war, that's why. Ah, they took Antwerp. How the hell did...
Well, that's nice.
There's a good thing I got rid of the King's surrenders. Blimey.
That would have cut this short substantially.
Well, no, I'd just be joining you in Congo.
Bongo bongo.
Now that would have been an interesting co-op. Governments in exile in Congo with Congo. It's like, give me these things. No! But I
No,
need them.
I want
no.
Attention!
Got a couple of British divisions encircled and I can't kill them because my divisions are just disintegrating. I can't hold anywhere. Ah. Oh, they managed to get my divisions. No! Oh. Ow. Sorry, I hit my leg. They've encircled some of my divisions. Damn it. I've already lost 2.
Where? Oh, there. No, that's... Where are they encircled you?
Around... Using the lake around Bujumbura. So those divisions are gone. I'm slowly but certainly being pushed back.
I mean, that's to be expected, but don't forget, once France falls, you're going to be able to free up like 24 divisions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hopefully.
Okay, I've taken Kortrijk back. So now I just need some troops to defend my back line, which I'll use these guys to
Oui,
do.
chef!
Because apparently they do enjoy doing naval invasions. No.
It's fine. We'll hold as long as we have to. We'll hold. Oh, dear God. Withdraw. Withdraw. Okay, we've withdrawn.
I need tungsten. Where do I get that from? Sweden.
Would you like a heavy stone? We have tungsten. But think of getting like a set of novelty dice in tungsten. I think it would be incredibly funny.
That would certainly be something, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're pushing me hard. They've reclaimed one of their supply hubs, and they can use that as a stepping stone to push further. My southern thrust has been reposted.
I was going to say everything in the south is on their land anyway, so no real loss.
No, not really. But I had control of all the supply, and now they can hub back. That means they can be a lot more aggressive.
True. I am being bombed. I'm being bombed hard. Should probably switch you guys to interception in that case. Let's hunt down their bombers.
I believe it might also be difficult for my army, air quotes, to be replenished because of everything having to go via sea.
I was kind of wondering about that because these are my units. I don't know if that's actually true. Because I have no supply lines going to Congo at all.
Okay then, it must all be me.
But
So I have a lot of divisions just sitting here waiting for equipment to fill in. I don't know if they're supposed to come from my stock. Or it is coming from my stockpile, so that is coming in at least. Yeah,
okay, so it is your stockpile that's...
Yeah. The manpower is not coming from me, so that's what most of these guys are waiting for. Manpower comes in at a slower tick, if I'm remembering correctly.
How are your weapon stockpiles in that case?
Sufficient-ish.
Okay. Well, tell me if you start getting short and I'll think about how on earth to relieve that. There goes the Netherlands. I didn't even realise we were at war. Oops.
I think that's how the Germans felt. Okay, so Germany should start pushing the French now?
That's the hope. They're probing at them. I wouldn't say they're really pushing them. Okay, finally getting the BAR in production now.
It's mostly stable now in Africa.
Good, good, good.
Mostly.
Alright, I'm going to start researching better destroyers so that I can get some convoy escorting going, just in case I do need to do that when I start lend-leasing. Yeah, here we go. Now the Germans are attacking. Not
Please me.
very successfully, though.
Oh, for God's sake. Force concentration, boys. Force concentration.
Where are your tanks?
I think Germany might run into the problem that there's a lot of Frenchmen here now.
Yeah, I suspect they probably will.
Still, just a proper thrust just south of Little would do it. It's just 6... Or there's even just... Well, the one's 6, and then you can attack that from 3 different sides. It's a plain style. It's just infantry. You could punch through that in no time. After Paris, Amiens, Dieppe... But no.
They just need to take half the units of Maginot, because they have 8 divisions on Maginot, on their side of it.
They must think that, oh no, there's a lot of forts there, we need a lot of units to punch through. And then not actually do it, because they're not meant to go through there.
Yeah, quite possibly. Should call Italy in.
I don't think they do that until... Oh, no, they're supposed to call Italy in as soon as Belgium falls, aren't they?
But what if Belgium never falls? Dun dun
Yeah,
dun.
that might be an issue. Can you call Italy in?
Probably.
Then again, would you want to? It is Mussolini.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him to arms. Oh no, he will not accept.
To arms! To arms! Well, I have lost Rwanda and Burundi, which is unfortunate.
That's not ideal.
Still have all of our cores though, so it's fine. It's fine.
Man, these Brits are persistent going after my ports.
Every naval invasion repelled is an enemy no longer worth fighting.
True.
Or you could just let them land and crush them in the ports.
Dangerous, but also true.
I still think it's one of the funniest exploits currently.
I'm just not convinced of my ability to actually push them back afterwards.
Oh, there goes Norway. That should free up some German troops. Come on, Germany. Do something.
Okay, I have some more beefed up Chasseur Ardennais now, so we'll see if they can contribute.
I'm holding, sort of, but That's the best I can offer right now. Sort of is all we're getting.
Sort of is all we need. Like, you still hold those territories in the south. It's giving, I was going to say Italy time in Ethiopia, but they're not in the war, so that is not actually true.
Yeah, once Italy does join, they should be able to push out from Ethiopia quickly because Britain has nothing, well, not nothing, but a lot less on that border.
Yeah.
It should create a little bit of chaos that I might be able to exploit. Ideally, I want to take some of the French land here because if it flips to Vichy, I won't be able to seize it.
That's true. So all you need to do is just, you know, start attacking.
I'll just
Easy.
battle plan. I'll just click, make big arrow go. Green bubbles still. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse.
Oh, we have a green bubble on Sedan. Come on. No, it's red again.
They were teasing you.
They really were.
Is this just going to be World War I too?
Maybe. I was not expecting it to be quite so dug in. I really thought that France would fall. We'd have a massive war in Africa, and then Barbarossa.
Yeah, the French are holding remarkably well. What if you created your own force concentration and launched an infantry assault somewhere?
I've been trying that. I guess there are enough Germans on my front line now to safely hold. Alright, let's go. So I think I just need to break them so they lose their entrenchment. Okay, let's prepare this.
I think best spot. Where were you trying to hit them?
Dunkirk and Lille.
Might I suggest the tile below Lille because it could be attacked from 3 tiles and it's just plains. More combat with. Oh,
also-
screen.
Actually, I'm going to go for Sedan because we're actually got them really low there. As long as we keep that pressure going, they will break.
This is how we got
Oh,
Verdun,
we're doing
sir.
it, we're doing it. That tile that you said, Germany's just done that. Germany was listening!
The AI's become self-aware.
Alright, let's punch through Sedan as well. Here come the Belgians.
Oh, they've decrypted my cipher. Joke's on you, UK. I don't have a cipher.
No, the attack on Sedan has not materialized.
Things have not necessarily progressed as intended. Jesus Christ, I just have no political power. It's so annoying. Oh, at least I'm over 50% stability. The bad events will stop now. The tile right below Lille has 2 units on it.
I know, I'm on my way.
Oh, no, there's now another. There's now a tank there.
I don't really have anything that can push tanks.
Tank drew off though.
He did.
Yay!
Oh, Lille's flickering a little. Come on guys, we can do this. This is a lot more brutal than I expected.
And it's all concentrated up there. Come on. Oh, the air is also red. Germany's not putting its air force up over northern France.
No. I'll send some of my own to see what I can do. Although they're medium fighters, so I'm not going to have many expectations. Factories! What do I need? Guns and artillery. And I think I was right to get those extra civs, because I'm already having to buy in a lot of extra resources.
Oh, they took the supply hub off me. I'm losing the south. Yeah, I'm losing
Italy's
the south
in.
now.
Italy's in.
Wow, we're saved.
Never has it been so joyous as Italy appearing.
Oh, Italy. Please, Mussolini.
Save
Please.
us!
Oh, this is not going according to plan at all. Italy's causing a little bit of chaos in Africa. A little bit. Not a lot, but some. Don't know if I can afford or can justify attacking out.
France is last standing.
I hate it when the AI does that. I'm the only one allowed to do that.
I mean, I like it when they do it, because it means they suffer a lot more equipment losses. These units are so low. Come on, we can punch through Lille. I know we can. And Dunkirk. We're at 90, green 90. Come on, let's do this.
Come on, you bastards. We take the hub. Take the supply hub, you bastards.
We've taken Dunkirk.
Romania's
Calais.
in. Okay. So the line is moving. Jesus Christ.
I was not expecting this to be such a slog.
Yeah, me neither. Me
This
neither.
is one pip upgraded, right? On both.
Yes, this is one. Just one.
Haha, I just stole some of France's research on radar.
Alright, cool. I've retaken the hub in Lusaka as well. That'll help. Alright, I've made the Congo. I should be able to get more manpower now.
I think we've broken France. I think we've finally done it.
Alright, so the Congo and war in Europe focuses don't work. Apparently,
Because it assumes you to be on the Allied side, I guess.
yes, so I'll have to do something else. Jungle industry, I guess.
Probably be blocked.
Had unfortunate. The British are leaving the French out to hang. Or to dry. Counterattacking in Africa now, seeing what I can make happen.
Good. France is force defending again, but we're through their initial defensive line, and they're not recovering. I think we've finally broken the back, which is great. 1940. Artillery upgrade. Yeah.
Alright, moving into the French parts of Congo and see if I can link up with the Italians. If I can link up with the Italians, that would be great.
That would be really nice. But hey, I can say that Belgium's getting bigger.
Ooh. Yes, bigly. It's huge.
Huge.
I don't think you're not able to core anything extra, are you?
No.
No.
Not as there exists.
I'm able to grab some land now. Gabon, Middle Congo. Should be able to seize that. Nice little land grab, and then just hold in the south. It would be great if I can link up with the Italians, but actually fighting back here.
On the outskirts of Paris. We're attacking Paris.
Britain is putting up a fight, unfortunately. Nobody else is, just Britain.
Paris has fallen.
Paris has fallen. Millions must eat baguettes.
France is getting very close to capitulation.
Ah, there they
go.
Oh, there's still Free France. Oh, we'll have to resolve that.
Hey, chef.
Now my job becomes entirely defensive. Hold the ports.
Hodor. Hodor. Alright, Belgian Congo is growing larger. I'll sell some more diamonds. Infantry expert, yes. Did Vichy France not form? Oh,
Because I have
yeah.
Paris.
Yeah.
I can give them it if we want to.
I'm not certain that will be beneficial. I am going to need more manpower. Still mobilizing some.
Yeah, I just went up in manpower myself.
God, this is going to be a massive pain in the ass. I hope Germany commits a little bit to the defense of Africa. Or the campaign in Africa. Because there's a lot of pain here. A lot of pain.
Well, now that we've taken continental Europe, I can start focusing more on naval. Once I have a decent route to you, I can start sending tanks and things.
If you got any air spare, that would be very welcome.
Literally just moving them.
Nice. Oh yeah, Italy's managing to lose, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Italy, damn it.
Yeah, they're managing to throw hard. Very, very hard. Are your manpower reserves somewhat recovered?
No. They're on 0,
okay.
but I've just gone to extensive, so my manpower is going to be going up again to 6.5. Oh, shoot, I'm still on partial mobilization as well. I need to change war economy. I should probably have done that before the manpower. Experiment. If I close this off, do I send my ships from somewhere else? No.
Yeah, there is no more supply up there. Should probably not be pushing north. There's just nothing up there. I need to make it past the Great Lakes and try to link up with Italy somehow, but that's where the actual British army is. That's where their actual forces are that are putting up a fight.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it's not great.
I need fuel. I'm also getting way too many resources right now. Don't need nearly as many. Romania, give me.
Also realizing that the downside of Vichy France not forming is that that flank doesn't actually become secure.
Again, if I give Germany Paris,
I know. I just don't know if that's the play we want to make.
I also need to make an occupation division. Create empty. 1 unit of cavalry. Call it the police. Give it the gavel. Save. Occupied territories. Use the police units. And wow, Free France is kind of pissed with me for some reason.
Oh, I wonder why.
I couldn't imagine. It's a mystery.
They're not even doing well in Tunisia. Italy, what are you up to? What is your game plan? Do you have a game plan?
I mean,
Do you know you're playing a game?
They were moving troops to you, but I think they just left again.
Oh. Can't trust Mussolini to do anything.
Alright, I now have a lot of spare guns again. How's your manpower?
0. Oh, it's 925 now.
Cool.
It's going down.
What I could do is start lend-leasing Italy, because they do tend to have a lot of manpower and not enough equipment to actually use it.
I'll fire Mr. de Vleeschouwer and replace him with someone else.
What?
Yes, I need an independent colonial cabinet.
Unacceptable.
But who do I hire?
Bleshow.
Could I just rehire him?
We made a terrible mistake. Come back, please.
The UK's putting tanks here. I can't deal with tanks.
Yeah, I don't think I could deal with tanks.
Surely there must be some sort of supply hub in this general area. There must be.
You could always build one.
Oh, the one thing I never build is supply hubs. I think they take an outrageously long time. I know why they take an outrageously long time, but I still think they take an outrageously long time.
So what you're saying is they take a long time.
They do.
Outrageously.
They do. Outrageously so. Alright, let me see if I can make it to that supply hub. Come on. You will arrive. Yes! I made it in time. No, and immediately get pushed off by a single shitty light tank division. No, we're holding.
I have a tiny bit of manpower. Can I put them in planes? No, I need 4,000. Ugh. Italy is trying to push in Egypt.
Appreciate it that they started succeeding.
They have a huge number of troops in North Africa adjacent to the French. That's what the Italians are doing.
And they're all starving as well because there's no
Yeah.
supply out there.
Yeah. Available special project. I could get radar if I wanted to. Sure, why not? Make it happen. At least get some
Make it.
experience for Mr. Floris.
Make it so.
If we got Vichy, all of those troops on the French border, the Italian troops on the French border would go somewhere else.
Yes. Probably. Mm.
And they would also lose... No, they wouldn't lose troops. I was thinking that they would... Free France would lose units. But I don't think that's true.
I'm not sure how that calculation works.
I'm fairly sure that any troops that they would have lost would have already gone.
Come on. A little more political power. I can go up to war economy. No, extensive conscription first. I don't feel as bad as I did before, but I'm not entirely confident that this is working out. can't find any obvious weaknesses in their lines.
I mean, I could start researching tanks and try to send you some Lend-Lease.
No, I don't think that's gonna do much. I need to get AA in these divisions so I can pierce these light tanks.
Oh, that I can do.
Yeah, it'll probably help.
Okay.
How's your manpower situation?
What's a manpower?
Dire or just dreadful?
Dreadful.
Okay.
I say again, what's a manpower? So if I updated these force oblique with support AA, I could it's it's not giving me the real costs because it thinks I don't have any. Well, I'm going to start adding AA and we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
The British are very angry with me. I wonder why.
I couldn't imagine. The other thing I can do is upgrade the bike divisions to actually be able to punch a bit.
Damn, I've lost the initiative. Unfortunate. I was about to seize a supply hub, but they managed to block me with a tank.
I found a bug. I can't actually add more bikes because I don't think I have the tech for it.
Oh, you only have the initial
Yeah,
divisions that start with it, but not the actual tech to make bikes.
yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, so those bike divisions are going to be functionally useless. So I'm going to start making cavalry units for you.
Don't you have a focus that gives you bike tech?
No.
That's an oversight.
Yeah. Yes, it is. I'm going to deploy my planes first, and then I'll look into getting the cavalry units for you.
Yeah, I'm getting slowly pushed back in the north and the south. Yeah, I'm fighting too far away from my supply hubs. Makes the whole thing unpleasant.
That's something else I can help with, because I do still have a massive civilian industry. Ping me on the map where you would want a supply hub, and I'll start building one there.
Here-ish.
Okay. It is under construction.
Well, let's hope it works out.
No, it's not because it's under attack. I think I'll put it one tile behind.
Okay.
I'm
Come
being
on,
raided.
Italy. Do
Oh, you just lost
something.
that tile.
Yeah, the entire Italian army is just standing in Tunisia starving.
Yes, they are.
Never rely on Mussolini to do anything.
I mean, he did help us capitulate France, so he did a thing. We just had too high hopes, I think. We just need to work out how to assist you otherwise.
Uh-oh.
Italy declared war on Greece. Well, maybe that'll wake up their forces. They're moving, some of them.
Écoutez,
I may have accidentally lost 4 more divisions.
You didn't. They flipped to me for some reason.
Yes, because I tried to disband
Oh.
them.
I see what you're doing, cheeky.
It was an accident. I swear.
aux ordres.
I swear it was an accident. See if I can get that tile back. Yeah, I'm under a lot of pressure here. The problem is to push further out. I have to go beyond my supply zones, meaning if at any point momentum stops, you die.
Yeah, and that definitely is difficult.
It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, I'll start making some trucks. I can motorize my supply. Give me a little more breathing room.
Do you need trucks? I don't
I
have any
can.
to give.
I can start making my. I can make my own. I think.
I think I must be supplying your armies because I do still have a drain on infantry equipment.
Yeah, so do I, though. A substantial drain. Oh, that might actually be from occupation, actually.
Right, might be my... How much are you losing every day? No, it's not garrison. Division reinforcement minus 200 units a day.
Yeah, it must be you because I don't get any... doesn't say anything what I'm losing it to.
Okay.
Must be garrisons on my end.
Really want war. War economy.
The best economy.
Come on, Belgium,
Oh.
wake up and realize we're at war.
Desordre.
No, we are a peaceful people. Alright,
Well-
let's go to extensive conscription, more manpower.
I'm already on extensive.
Yeah, I was about 300 political power in the hole because of those events, so that was not great.
There goes Yugoslavia.
Please, Germany, funnel billions of divisions into Africa to solve this for me.
9798. I think we may have just rescued those 4 divisions.
Donnez vos ordres.
Hopefully, I tried to punch up north. Get
You
them
did,
out.
successfully. And I'm moving my
thank
units
God.
over towards you. As long as they don't reinforce before I get there. Oh, you lost the tile I was building the supply hub on.
Ah. I'm gonna try and make my way north to that supply hub, see if I can get there instead.
Okay, I'm going to give you these guys back again once they arrive in safety.
If I can get there, I can plug that into my network with a little luck, or a lot of luck.
So I'll just go back to you now. Expeditionary
Oh, they got a
force.
division in there just in time.
Arrête.
Typical.
Don't-
Typical. Damn.
That's why I got expeditionary because they weren't in an army. There you go. Have them back.
Dankeschön.
Bitt3rSteel.
Hmm.
Well, I'm building you a supply hub in the north towards where the French are, because there was a big red block in your supply capabilities in that area.
As the term capabilities is not actually very accurate. A distinct lack of.
Well, I'm trying to be kind. Right. I need to stop building convoys to build destroyers. Aha! War economy! Let's do it! Actually, what do I need for women in the workforce? Are you going to tell me now? Yes, you are. As a
yeah.
fascist, I need 89% war support and 0 surrender progress. I'm at 54 war support, so I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
You gotta believe.
Never get involved in a land war in Africa.
Sound advice.
Indeed. Drill is done. Nice. Give me more of that economy. And get me the FNFAL. That'll help. Hour a week. I'm basically trying to do everything that's just going to boost my production authority. I really do need manpower. I can't.
Trying to squeeze out as much manpower as I can.
You know what? I'm going to go for manpower instead. Let's get defensive neutrality so I can go down towards mobilize the nation. This will also increase the entrenchment of my divisions. / your divisions.
Hey, chef!
I could also try to smuggle the Chasseur Ardennais to you.
I doubt that they'll make it very far. Or at least I doubt they'd get here unscathed.
Yeah, probably not. Although the Italians are currently moving a lot of troops around. So maybe.
Oh, look, the Italians have lost everything in Libya. Not Libya, Tunisia.
Good
They've been
grief.
completely rolled back. I wouldn't be surprised, I need to check casualties, if they just lost all those troops.
Italy losses 600,000.
It's not entirely impossible if they've lost a great deal of those troops.
Yeah. Oh, and we both we beefed up the Soviets too. Oh dear.
This is going to be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic.
How is Germany actually looking? Oh, they're doing Barb now. Oof.
This is gonna go well.
They only have 182 divisions. That's actually a really weak Germany.
What?
Oh, 99999.
Why are they so weak? What's their MIFO at? Economy of conquest. 52. They're fine.
They don't have as many divisions as I would have thought.
No, you're not wrong. They have a lot less. I mean, part of it is they don't have Belgium. But actually, they're getting 85 factories out of me. So I think that this is a more potent... Well, all of my stuff is going to you.
It's being put to good use.
I just wish there was more I could do. I really am wondering if I should try to get tanks or something for you. Like, what would help you push, do you think?
Any sort of armor piercing. What's the current design that you have? 10 width?
10 combat width, engineers, support engineers, support artillery, support AA, support logistics.
Let's check this stuff out. Design. Warg is fine. Soft attacks, whatever. Not sure, actually. I guess we can get some air overhead. That would help.
Yeah, we're just being a manpower problem, which is why I'm desperately trying to get more manpower.
Yeah, I'm mobilizing as fast as I can, which is not very.
Same. I'm actually losing guns over time. Well, I did just reduce the number that I was producing. What do I have a big surplus of? Armoured cars. I think I'm just going to stop producing those entirely. I do tend to use them for recon. I'm 600 AA down, so I probably do need to increase... Well, I have 5 factories on it and they're in half efficiency.
I'm 86 AA short for the army.
The other thing I could start doing is actually building tactical bombers. At the moment I've only been getting fighters. Let's go and design one. Well, I'm researching improved. 125 days, then I'll start looking at attack bombers. By then, hopefully I'll have manpower too.
A man can dream.
Can indeed.
A man can dream. I'm making some moves on the south. Seems to be the weakest part of the enemy front, so I'm going to try and... Oh, Italy's just lost everything in the Horn. Look at... They've gotten their entire army there encircled.
All 7 divisions.
Italy...
They're at least still fighting in North Africa. I mean, to be honest, the less distractions Italy has, the more they're going to send to you.
Fair.
And then you at least can kind of probe the AI to do things you may find a little more useful.
A little.
A little. Should reduce the number of planes I'm building. Nah, I'll get the manpower eventually. And then they're in a stockpile ready to use. Oh, you did make some moves in the south. That's good.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
You have a border with South Africa now. Take
Sweet.
Pretoria, and you may actually capitulate them.
Problem is going to be finishing off these last couple of encircled divisions, please. Fortunately, the Italians are moving in to cover the line.
I mean, the thing I could do is send my infantry divisions to North Africa.
Italy's having a bit of a tough time. I guess helping in the North African campaign could help, or helping them take out Greece. For some reason, they still haven't killed Greece. Oh, and for some reason, Italy is just being invaded, and they're going to lose. You might want to shore that up.
Attention.
I'm on my way.
Oui, chef.
Are we taking the train? Guys, take the train. It's a long way.
Chef.
I'll buy you the ticket. It's fine. Germany's got troops guarding my border, which is very nice of them.
Oh, I was winning, and suddenly I am no longer winning.
Donnez vos ordres.
Hold, damn you.
Prêt au départ.
It is a tad frustrating. I can't really go anywhere.
Finish continuation war. There it is, Barbarossa. Lots of green.
Yikes. All right, let's see how just how terrible this is gonna go.
Vos ordres.
Okay, Italy has been saved.
For now.
Yes, get called into
now.
the Soviet war. Fine, if I must.
No, Papa Stalin's the only one buying my rubber. No. No one else is buying my damn rubber.
How do I... Whoa, minus 15 war support from bombing. Okay, I need to reposition my air force to stop that. Sorry. The supply hub I'm building is 3/4 done though.
I'm trying to do a sneaky in Tanganyika, see if I can snake my way to their port.
Ooh,
I fear they might actually be guarding it,
maybe?
but we will make an attempt. If I can get there.
I like the idea.
I've already bumped into a unit. It has virtually no org, but apparently even that is enough to stop me. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay.
Alright, the Belgians have arrived in North Africa. The only thing I need to be careful of is not to lose too much manpower here.
Damn, they have a unit on the port. Unfortunate.
How can I get more war support? More of the fascist stuff. Yeah, that's how. Stop raiding me! 13% chance of repelling the raid. I think they're gonna succeed. Oh, they've landed. God damn it.
Oh, they're very.
Chef.
Oh yeah, that's Australia. They've taken Ghent and Antwerpen, so let's hope the king's not keen on giving up.
He's not. I got rid of that already.
That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah. It's fine. The Chasseurs are near here. They'll save us. Because everyone else is in North Africa right now.
Oui, chef. Oui, chef.
Whew, this is spicy.
Prêt au départ.
Oh yeah, that port I was trying to take suddenly has like 6 UK divisions in it.
Oh.
That's not happening.
No, I don't think so. How has Greece not capitulated yet? We've taken Athens.
Prêt au départ. Aux ordres.
Well, the North Africa campaign so far is going swimmingly.
Good, we need to win somewhere. Anywhere.
Oui, chef.
Don't look at Barbarossa too much. That's a lot of red.
Yeah, that is a lot of red. It's more green now. I think that was someone else attacking. It was probably Italy.
Throwing like usual.
Yeah. Enemy raid executed.
What did
Okay.
you lose?
55% damage and 15% progress.
Ooh. Not good.
No. Your supply hub's about to be done, though. Very, very soon. How's the occupation looking? Not great. Why?
Oui, chef.
Yeah, I keep losing units. Damn it. They push me so easily out of territories, and then the units that are retreating take so long to walk anywhere because of the speed, I guess, that they end up getting overrun.
My general just fell ill. Awesome. Could... No. Manpower, manpower, manpower. Stop getting distracted.
Germany wants manpower. No, I don't have any. I don't have any for you.
You have 62,000. That's 62,000 more than I have.
I could use this for my own divisions.
Well, there's a German medium tank attacking South Africa now.
Yeah, it's managed to get itself encircled. Oh, no, it just managed to get my unit encircled.
Yes, yes, it did.
Because it pushed the tile, so my unit drove in there and immediately managed to get itself trapped.
Prêt au départ.
You guys are going nowhere, so don't even try. You lot go and shore up Italians, because they're useless. And they're going to lose Tripoli if we're not careful.
Sad Italian noises.
Womp womp.
Mamma mia.
They're trying naval invasions, but they are failing. That is good. How How much am I losing to resistance at the moment, I wonder?
Good
31K.
question. I am occupying quite a bit of land as well. Oh, it's all got 0 resistance. Nice.
You're very lucky. I definitely do not have 0 resistance.
I need more towed anti-air.
Ah, martial law, that fixes that.
It's June. Oh, well, there goes Finland already. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't think this is going quite to plan.
No.
Beefing
Africa
up...
has also not gone exactly according to plan either.
No, beefing up all 3 was probably a mistake.
I had such high hopes for Congo.
Me too.
Attention. On se magne. On se magne.
Mobilize the nation, let's go! Finally!
Couvert.
That's about
Au
time.
départ.
Oh, being naval invaded again.
Yeah, I'm fighting it off, it's fine.
Oui, chef.
I haven't
Okay,
seen
maybe
any
not.
naval invasions yet, but I cannot get this front line to move.
Maybe not quite so fine as I was just saying. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh my.
I think I should be the most concerned about not losing Dunkirk. As long as that holds, they can't resupply.
They look a little bugged. Combat looks weird.
Where?
Oh, it's sorted itself out. They were like attacking and stopping around Dunkirk.
Ah, yeah, they do that sometimes. Okay, it looks like Italy's finally about to finish off
Prêt au départ.
Greece. So that's positive.
So it would appear the UK has poured more divisions in. I'm losing the South. I cannot hold them. They've just pushed past everything.
I have manpower. I can finally start getting some air wings.
The problem is that they just bring in 1 or 2 shitty tanks, but I cannot in the slightest deal with any sort of tank. It is
Even with
so
the
annoying.
AA that I've added.
It doesn't look like these units have any piercing in them.
I've lost 13 trains to bombing in the
So
last
far,
month.
I've lost none. So there's no bombing going on here, but there's also no air action on our side. I need to make my own, I think.
Yeah, I've got my hands full beating the RAF in the skies over Belgium right now. So they're not sending that much against me. Where's the RAF?
Just trust in Goering. Just trust Goering. He's got this handled. He said he'd handle it. I trust the man. And should not be allowed within 15 feet of a buffet.
Oh, I've lost Antwerp again! Come on!
Oh. It's the Australians again.
Yep.
They know their business.
That's it. I am out of trains. They have wiped out my entire train fleet in like a month.
I'll send you some.
No, because they have to get here. I'll make some. It's fine.
Couchez-vous.
Your supply hub is done, so I'm back to making factories.
Are you not making armor trains? At least that helps like a little.
I wasn't, but I'm going to now.
Yeah, I'm a very big proponent of armor trains.
Prêt, chef.
They will definitely be better than no trains.
That is a fact.
Just trust Goering, Bitt3rSteel at the Nuremberg trial.
Oui, chef.
Don't worry, he has a plan.
I mean, the other thing I could do is add AT to your divisions, if I research it.
I don't think AT has the value. I should be able to pierce them with AA just fine, but it's more than just the tanks. I think it's just a general lack of quality in the army. Do I benefit from your national? No, not spirit. From your doctrines, or they all draw from my doctrines?
I think they draw from mine, because they are technically my divisions.
Hmm.
And that's a point. I wonder if I'm getting the experience from your battles, because it's going up, but it's going up slowly, which means I have basically no doctrines.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, I have 3 doctrines on land.
I have 4 at least. That's I'm getting the XP, I'm guessing.
Probably, because I have had a military advisor for quite a long time.
Prepare for America's arrival, by the way.
Yay! Just what we needed. Oh,
Amerikanski twi.
Well, I'm trading positively against the RAF over my skies, even with just basic heavy fighters. But part of the problem is they're just bombing me.
I don't know, man. Sounds like Coop. Sounds like Coop to me.
Well, we extracted a lot of copium from you, so you know.
God, what do I even do here? I've got no manpower. I've got nothing to work with. I can't even go to service by requirement because I don't have the war support. My stability is also dropped below 50 again. It's like, please give me something. Give me anything.
Until the FNFAL. 62 days, then you get better guns at least.
Ah.
And I get some more manpower very, very soon. Mobilize the Nation's about to complete. Has completed.
I'm being forced back. At least I've got Rwanda freed up. There's a supply hub so close I can smell it.
I have tapped all of my sources of war support. That's not great. Just keep going for the industry then, I guess. More planes! When in doubt, more planes.
More. Always more.
Alright, now I have 500 heavy fighters.
Bujumbura liberated. The north is sort of holding, mostly because they don't have any supply. I'm afraid to push out anywhere.
Oh no, not Trotsky.
Right, Rwanda is back in my hands, as is Burundi.
Progress.
Oh, it's got Rwandan and Burundian separatism. Great!
So it's going well, is basically what you're saying here.
It's going fine. I could do the nuclear mine, the uranium mines.
Yes.
I don't know if that's going to do offer us much value.
Not at the moment, because I have no way really of exploiting it.
Right.
Okay, I'm starting to build tactical bombers now. So that is another potential option we have. I'm swimming in air experience because of that massive air battle going on over the skies of Belgium right now.
We need manpower. Where can I get some?
You're bombing my air bases.
They wouldn't
Oh.
dream of it.
How dare they? There goes Manila. War doctrines. Meanwhile, the Germans on the outskirts of Minsk and one tile away from Kiev.
Not the best barb I've seen.
No, not the worst either. I've seen.
No, true. I've seen them not get off the border.
Yep, same.
Oh, but the Soviets have naval invaded
Attention!
Romania. Romania may not be long for this world. I feel like I am tying down quite a few divisions here in Africa, but it's not going to be enough.
The other thing I could do is increase the number of soldiers in your divisions just to make them bigger.
But that would require more manpower.
True.
It's one of those things we don't really have a lot of.
Yep, never mind. Okay, I have a slight surplus of guns again.
I need to find more manpower somewhere. I think the easiest way for me to get manpower is to not be your puppet, but that defeats the purpose of the borrowed divisions.
Yeah. What level puppet are you? Because you could go up to Dominion.
I'm a Reichsprotector, so the next step's going to be a satellite.
Which means what?
Slightly less.
Yeah, you'll regain 30% manpower.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can do it, I would say do it. Slowly transfer the troops over to you, so you then become responsible for the war in Congo.
Oh no. Oh no.
Then you can't blame any failures on me.
That's not what I wanted at all.
You've got to take some responsibility for this.
Oh, the US is in.
Oh, goody.
Oh, this is going to go well. This is going to go so well.
Yeah, because then I'm going to need to contend with the US Air Force too. Yay!
How bad could it be?
Rubber. Yay, FALs, finally. I will also get the anti-infantry, anti-tank. Sorry, the infantry anti-tank.
Tir ennemi!
And maneuver south. Take the supply hub. Oh, this is some of the slowest movement. Okay, good. Now I just need to plug it into the network. And that secures that position somewhat. We're still alive.
The thing I need to do is upgrade my AA. That's one thing that may be causing some of the problems. You're still using tier 1 AA. I will try to get that upgraded as soon as I can. Let's get another research slot to help with that.
Oh, sweet Jesus. The UK is very aggressive. Oh my god, they stack like 15 divisions on a tile in South Africa. I think I found where they're doing their force concentration.
Slight inkling that it might be going on right there, right now. Possible. Maybe.
Possibly. Alright, still, I've made slight gains once again. I got a supply hub back. I got a clean shot at a second one, but there's a mountain tile in the way. I can't find my way through that. Need more trucks. I've actually got fairly decent stockpiles of equipment, and I do have enough war support to go up the service by requirement next.
Nice. Right, that's what I was working on. I can get service by requirement too. Here we go. Here we go.
The UK is really angry here.
I think I might need to start building synthetics for rubber, because I can't actually get it from you. It just gets intercepted.
I'm quite isolated right now.
Try to buy some from Siam. Here we go. Let's try it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's over land!
Are you not at war with the US? With the USSR?
I am, but it goes via Turkey, Iran, Afghanistan, Xinjiang, China. It's one hell of a land route, but hey, I'm not going to complain.
Oh no, my divisions are fighting themselves to death because I don't have the manpower to replenish the losses. Ooh, it's no good, sir. It's no good.
Falling. That's a big attack.
Attention!
Specialist. Good. I need to train some more divisions.
Oh, there's a lot of people in Dieppe.
I know.
Donnez vos ordres!
And they're taking Kent again. But not Antwerp this time.
The city holds? Barely.
Barely. Yeah, just don't look at the rest. You don't want to see that.
Oh, that's another naval invasion.
Yeah, yeah. This is fine. Oh dear, they have a port.
Formez les rangs!
Thankfully, I had a couple of divisions in training, which I was just like, deploy, go.
Écoutez!
Go, go, get your divisions.
Bougez-vous!
Alright, Dunkirk and Dieppe are going to fall. After that, they can't really do much.
Attention! Prêt, chef!
Come on, give me manpower. Come on, give me manpower.
Les ordres!
There we go, Dieppe's fallen.
Parez!
We're fine. Probably. For now.
Fine, air quotes.
This is
Well,
fine.
citation needed.
I think we've been pushed back from Minsk and also Kiev. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think, look, yeah, the Soviets have managed to link up the naval invasion in Romania with the main front. It's over for Romania.
Yeah,
Écoutez!
not so fine.
Vos ordres!
We can do with the general. Take.
And I think Italy's definitely not won North Africa.
No, I'm. Oh.
Oh no.
Bougez-vous!
I've lost half of my army in North Africa. I'm getting out of there. This is not worth it.
Yeah, it rarely is worth sticking up with Mussolini. Jesus Christ, this is not going as I had planned.
Or either of us.
My divisions are just fighting themselves to death because of a lack of manpower.
Oui, chef. Oui, chef. Paré.
Oh no, Mexico.
Mexico, we're doomed.
Doomed. Divisions are fine in terms of quality. I just cannot keep up with the sheer number of units being thrown at me. Oh, what's this? Independence movement. Okay.
Oh, geez, we've lost more than they have as well. I've lost
Are we-
400,000, you've lost 237,000. Overall, 6.3 million losses for the Axis, 4.5 for the Allies. Including Soviets.
Uh-oh. Definitely uh-oh.
Germany's lost 3.4 million, Soviets have lost 1.3.
Yeah, Germans they're not going to win Barb at all. They're going to be slowly rolled back, and then it's all going to collapse. Soviet counterattack's begun.
I would like to say the Belgians will be there to
Did you
bravely
notice the
defend.
Did you notice the Soviet naval invasion in Albania?
So there is. Interesting.
Yes, Enver Hoxha, the man inside.
Resolved.
That'll be fun for the Italians to do it.
It sounds like someone else's problem to me.
Yeah, exactly. Is this in Belgium? No. Why do I care?
Classical case of someone else's problem.
Donnez-moi ordre.
Alright, service bar requirement it is.
I've been on service by requirement for a little while now.
Formez les rangs.
Great. That's the breakout. Oh, for God's sake. How did he do it?
Ah, it's gone back to Albania. Okay, yeah, it looks like the Italians have got that under control, more or less.
Prêt au départ.
Probably. It's fine. Maybe.
Maybe. Definitely maybe.
Definitely maybe.
Attention.
Oh, wait, chat just noticed. Yeah, Italy has lost more men than the Soviets have.
No way.
Way. It's close,
Oh,
but
for
they
God's
have.
sake. Italy.
Formez les rangs.
Italy.
Okay, I am now garrisoning the north coast. We'll see whether they are able to hold. 2,000 guns short. I need to make some more. Well, my improved heavy fighters are butchering them in the skies over Belgium now. So that's something, at least. How far am I from radar, which will increase that even more.
Oh, we're miles away from Kiev suddenly.
You surprised?
No, not really. Just disappointed.
I have destroyers.
Will this
Wait.
glorious naval invade the UK?
Yes, 4 very cheap destroyers. This is going to go well.
Yes.
Oh, heavy fighters viable. I never use them. They are. The main reason we built them is because Africa's big. Why is Germany so weak? I really don't understand.
Yeah,
in
they're
terms of-
certainly not doing well. Their economy of conquest is also kaput.
I mean, that's not going to help. More of a question of why they had so few divisions going into this, though. They're up to 240 now, so they have been churning them out. But that's the number that they should have had starting this. I mean, oh god. Germany's divisions is less than the minimum that the Soviets are showing right now.
Yeah.
The Germans have 240,
Yeah.
the Soviets have between 243 and 556.
I had noticed. Yeah. No. Things are not looking up.
I just don't understand where the Soviets, where the Germans lost them all, though.
Oh god, Americans are showing up. Oh, that's gonna go well for us.
Yeah.
What if I started an independence movement and sided with the Soviets?
Oi! I mean, I can't stop you, I don't have the troops for it, but... Oi!
Allez, on bouge.
It'll all be over by Christmas. Yes, exactly. We will definitely have been. We will definitely have won by then.
Don't worry, all we have to do is kick down the door, and the whole house will come crumbling down. Yeah, the Soviets have really solidified in Albania.
Really?
Yeah, that's a solid
44
beachhead.
divisions. Good lord. No, more
It's
than
a
that.
really solid beachhead, and they're expanding.
56 divisions I have there.
Methinks we shouldn't have buffed the Soviets.
I think you may be right.
Oh dear.
Yep. I'm kind of stuck with what I have. All I'm really doing is ramping up the number of air power, the amount of aircraft I have.
Yeah, not much I can do in like at all, really.
I do have
Kind of
one of.
stuck.
I have a lot of anti-air now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make them a line anti-air rather than support. Because that's going to give you more breakthrough, more piercing, all of the other good stuff. See if that helps.
I just don't have a clue on where to go.
Well, it'll be all the more impressive when we turn this around and win.
Definitely.
That's what this has all been building up to.
Yep.
Kiev's about to fall. Germany's actually turned this around.
It
It's
was
because
all
the
part of
Soviets
the
have put
plan.
so many troops in Albania, that's why.
The
Seriously.
Albanian gambit. The Albanian gambit's failing.
They're about to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. There we go, taking Kiev.
All part of the plan.
Completely planned for.
Oh, if you have the time, could you expand the Force Publique recruitment for me?
Sure.
That will give more political, give me more recruitable pop.
I'm on it. Also upgrading your logistics to level 3.
Side note though, I don't know how much longer I have. Wife's
Yeah.
starting to get a little uppity about dinner.
Sure. Should we go for
What?
another 10 minutes and then call it there?
That will be fine. That will be fine. I gotta say, even though everything is an incredibly gridlocked situation, it's still fun.
Yeah, I remember from the internal multiplayer games we did. I had one of the programmers in Congo I was playing as Belgium, and it was kind of like this. They were just constantly up against it, never really able to push, but also like action was happening because they were up against it. They were constantly under threat from basically everything.
There has to be a way I can make this better. My build-up must be better. I have to be able to do this with my own troops, I think. That will give me more leeway.
I think you've found a subject for a video there in the future.
Perhaps. Perhapsably.
Perhapsably. So I'm not sure what else I could have done really differently from my end. Maybe being a bit more proactive with the Air Force, but I was having the same problems you were. I just never had the manpower for it. And now I have 2,000 planes over the skies of Belgium. If I'm not fighting them, I get bombed to oblivion.
Yeah, I do find that I can if I go for air early, I can reliably crush the UK's Air Force in like 1940. And once you got them down, you can keep them down by just keeping your air up. But
I think one of the issues that I am facing here, those are Cass. I could send them to you. Is the fact that I'm using heavy fighters rather than regular fighters. If I had regular fighters, I probably would be contesting this.
they are pretty expensive. Ooh, took another supply hub. Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm losing this air war. I'm in the negative fairly deeply.
Oh no. Yeah, you definitely need either a massive quality edge or a massive quantity edge. If you're not wildly ahead on both, it's gonna hurt.
I do have 2/3 of Italy's factories, though. I've almost got 100 factories.
I almost have 28.
34 according to the war summary.
But I'm giving away... Let's say, no, I own... Oh yeah, that's not correct. Maybe the calculation's off because it's giving you some factories.
That's possible.
Yeah, I'm giving 6 to my overlord.
Why is that? Oh, because you're a Reichskommissariat, I think. Yeah, civilian industry to overlord 25%. So because you're a Reichskommissariat, you are giving me some. Although you're getting closer and closer to being a satellite, you're only 200 autonomy away.
Inching my way forwards.
Take the artillery, let's go.
Speaking of inching my way forwards, I am almost within sight of the East African coast. Come on.
Oh, up there. Nice. I wonder if the heavier AA is helping.
Need to punch through. Oh no. My computer just stopped. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording.
Oh!
No! I've fallen for one of the noob traps. I did not clean up my drives. Oh, crap.
I deleted a terabyte of D&D videos earlier, so I was careful. Well, I guess that's a natural point to end this then.
Well, on that note, on that bombshell.
Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to check out Bitt3rSteel's channel, check out my channel. We do Hearts of Iron content all the time. Belgium is a bit of an addiction for us both right now, I would say.
I swear, I'm not usually this restrained. We can do hilarious things. We're just up against it right now.
Yeah. So sorry things got a bit bogged down. If we do this again, maybe we should switch roles. See how we do from the other perspectives.
Or potentially research ahead of time.
Yeah, possibly that too. Get some better ideas. Oh, Netherlands became a Reichskommissariat.
They're clicking the buttons.
They're clicking the buttons. Anyway, I think that's going to be it from us. So thanks everyone. And yeah, like I said, check out our channels. Hit those subscribe buttons, those follow buttons, those super chat buttons, those whatever other buttons, Patreon buttons.
Just
and,
press all buttons.
All the buttons. All the buttons. Definitely no big red buttons though. Those are usually bad. Unless it's the subscribe button, which I think is also red.
It is also red.
So
Anyways,
press-
thanks for having me. Thanks for the incredibly enjoyable experience of Belgium and Congo. You've done a great thing here, Mordred. I appreciate
Thanks.
it. I love it.
I very much appreciate that. And yeah, it's been fun playing with you too.
All right, I'll see you some other day. Goodbye.
See you next time. Bye bye.